Hello and welcome. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Saturday edition of Bargains by Belle. We're so glad you're here tonight. And as you welcome our hostess, Miss Belle, be sure to click the thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed so you don't miss a minute of tonight or any of Belle's fabulous auctions. So please welcome our host tonight, Miss Belle.
Thank you ever so much, Katie, for that warm introduction. I appreciate it. And thank you also for being here to co-host. Always so much fun when we get to do this auction together.
I'm happy to be here. Hello, everyone. We're so glad you're here. Thanks for watching and tuning in.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and give the obligatory information. And then we will say hello to everybody individually. So let me first make the following announcements that this is going to be an addition to anything and everything y'all bought at the charms, pendants, and keychains oh my auction. And if anybody missed that auction, go back and watch the replay. There's lots of cool bargains there. So we will combine that auction with our regular Saturday, Sunday, and Monday auctions. So y'all make sure and tune in tomorrow at 3 p.m. It's going to be a great snack auction. I've gotten some great foods, but for everybody who was saying, can you get more of those cat spoons? Can you get more of those cat spoons? Those are just darling. I love how they hang on the edge of the cup. Spoiler alert, I've got the cat spoons that hang on the edge of the cup back. So y'all make sure to tune in to those. I looked high, looked low, had to order them. And lo and behold, I now have them. So I'm super excited about those.
That's
And
great that you were able to get those back.
Yes, they were super popular, and I always get sad when I run out of things and when y'all request more. And on Monday, we're going to bring back snowman surprises. So if y'all enjoyed those snowman surprise mystery bags and hearing Jane squeal with delight as they are revealed, we will have that on Monday. So those are the announcements that I have for you. And then, of course, Wednesday, Thursday are my packing and billing days. All right. Let's go ahead and scroll to the top of the chat and we will start saying some hellos. First in, I see Crafty Jen. Hello, Jen. Thank you so much for being here, sweetheart.
Hi, Crafty Jen. Welcome in.
Next, I see Melissa McIntosh, who's going to be running our chat tonight. Hello, Melissa.
Hi, Melissa. Thank you for being here and running the chat tonight.
Next, all hail King Craig, our King Ballerino. He's in the chat. Hello, Mr. Craig.
Hi, Craig. We're glad you're here.
Next, abnormally normal Miss Diane, here to keep me straight on what's a craft and what's a craft.
Hi,
Hello,
Jen. Hi, Diane. We're glad you're here.
Making the list and checking it twice and sprinkling the chat with rainbows of kindness is our moderator, Rainbow Cookies Sprinkles.
Hi, Rainbow. Thanks for being here tonight.
Next, we have CQ, Kathy, the queen of the crochet. And spoiler, I have some kind of yarn gizmo tonight. You might have to help me in the chat with it.
Hi, CQ Kathy. Good to see you.
Na 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 na. Hey. Nana's here. Hi, Nana.
Hi, Nana. We're glad you're here tonight. Welcome in.
Okay, scrolling. Ashley! Hello, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley. We're glad you're here.
So glad Ashley's also on Discord. Oh, wait. Katie, do you speak emoji? My eyes are so bad, and I'm so bad at figuring out what emojis are. I'm going to need you to give me the emoji translation. So do notice in Jen's previous message, apparently here's a code, and she's giving us the ability to break her code. She says, if you hadn't, guess the emojis indicated what I had for dinner tonight. Katie, can you take on that assignment?
Jen had a fish emoji tonight. And some swords. So I guess that she had some swordfish for dinner tonight.
Ooh, exotic. Now, it may not be exotic for her region. Around here, we have like catfish and redfish. And if you go to a restaurant, you can get salmon. But I've never had swordfish. What about you, Katie?
I've never had swordfish either. I'm not much of a fish eater. I don't really like it, so I have not had swordfish.
Well, Jen, tell us what it tastes like. Tell us, was it crusted? Was it fried? Was it grilled? Was there a marinade? Was there like a ginger demi-glaze? Give us all the info. For those of y'all who don't know, I'm a picky eater, but I'm a foodie, so I love hearing the food details. That just delights my heart. And you don't have to wait for the Sunday auction to talk food. You can always talk food in any of my chats. It'll just give me an excuse to be able to remind everybody of my Sunday snack auction. So y'all feel free to chat it up. Oh, let's see what's going on with Nana. Will you do the honors, Katie?
Sure. Nana says she got a box yesterday and loved all the slabs, and she can't wait to turn them into pendants and wear them. So, that's really
Now,
exciting, and I hope if Nana's on Discord, she'll be able to put some pictures so we can see those.
now she uploaded pics of her first. And when she says slab, she means agate slices, natural agate slices. And if anybody wants to see natural agate slices, I have more. Her first round, she went for blues, and she did show us those. This last time, I'm trying to remember. I think she might have gone for some yellow, some purple, maybe some black. And I think she was gifted a few too. I'm embarrassed to say that I don't remember everybody orders, which is why we write it down and invoice it and in the bins before we forget. So therefore, if I forget exactly what color of what item you ordered, then y'all give me a little slack. But we would love to see yet more pictures, Nana. And if anybody wants to see agate slices, just put agate slices. I have them in two different sizes. Oh,
Yes,
and
if you
look,
guys want,
Melissa is saying exactly. She said, I
um,
love the ones that you showed on Discord. And if y'all aren't already on Discord, you are missing out, not only because of the ease of private messaging, voice calling, video calling, but to see the food pics, the pet pics, the selfies that I bought at auction. Such great pictures. So I love when y'all use the Discord.
yes, make sure you are on Discord so you can check that out. And it's a great way to stay connected even when we're not having auctions, that you can chat with everyone.
Okay, let's see what's going on with Ashley here. Help me out with all the small print.
So Ashley is looking, if anyone is on Facebook, she saw that Bucky's, which is a convenience store, has the Mardi Gras Stanley Cups and would love to have one, but she doesn't have a Bucky's. So if anyone is available to pick one up from Bucky's, she would reimburse you and pay for that.
Well, I would love to help you out. I know that there is um, two or three Bucky's in Texas, one of which is in the Houston area. Trying to think who I know over there. There is not a Bucky's anywhere in my area. Otherwise, I would offer to that. I meant to private message you. Are you still looking for a tablet case cover? If so, tonight, Ashley.
Ashley, we're getting a Bucky's close to me where I live, and I'm so excited about it. But I can't help you for another year, so good luck.
Oops. Oh, but Keys is more of a truck stop. They are known for having great barbecue and some exotic dried jerkies for those of y'all who aren't familiar.
Yes, I think that's what I'm most excited about is the food that's supposed to be really good.
Oh, and look at Jen right here reorganizing the freezer. Oh, look how many people love swordfish. And Jen says a squeezed lemon and some pepper. Okay, wonderful.
I love hearing what you guys had for dinner too, because I don't cook for myself. So I love being inspired by what you guys are eating.
I'm wonder for myself, I don't know, are TV dinners and bags of salad and sandwich considered cooking? I'm teasing. I'm teasing. I know that's not considered cooking. Okay. All right. Let's see. Did I get through the entire chat? I think I did. All right. If I missed anybody, and I love that you're chatting it up tonight. So love that.
Yes, if you make sure you put in the chat anything that you're looking for tonight or anything that you're interested in purchasing. Because if you ask for it, there's a chance that Belle probably has it. So if you're looking for something, go ahead and put it in the chat.
Okay, for those of y'all who may not know, I get logged on to the stream about an hour before because I'm setting up. So if you send me a message on Discord right before or during the auction or an email during the auction, I don't see it till after. But I will look at it after. Craig, if something is super important, then message Rainbow or Melissa. They'll see it in real time and they'll do whatever you need, get whatever you need. They will help you out. They are on call and they have both YouTube and Discord open. I only keep the Restream streaming service open just because the more windows I have open, the more it buffers. And I don't want it to buffer for y'all. So that's why I operate that way. All right. Well, oh, I forgot to say, because we talked so long, I'm going to give the abbreviated version, which is that if you've never bought anything from me before, go ahead and send me a registration email. In the description of the video, you'll see the information I need. Payment is a choice of Zelle or PayPal. Shipping with Pirate Ship. Once again, all of that information I have in the description of every auction. That way people can read it and know before they even tune in. And that way it is always visible and they can check and double check while I'm auctioning. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Life roll in your heart, your soul. Roll on and on. So we're going to get started with a fun round we call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Now, I have sold lots of different stickers. I've sold stickers in packages. I've sold stickers in rolls. And people have said that, oh, Belle, if you're just selling us a generic package of stickers, we want to see what they look like. We want to pick. So I made a new grid. I made a big grid. Let me throw my ruler out here so that y'all can see. This is not a small grid. This is a big grid. It takes up basically the whole auction block. So I've got a nice big grid of stickers. These stickers have a peel off adhesive on the back. You just peel it off and then stick it on. So that's the way these work. And I know y'all think, oh, these are going to be $1 because it's the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. Well, I have some good news. The starting bid is actually going to be pick two for $1. Pick two. So super excited about that.
What a great deal.
I see we have a new viewer, Brittany. Welcome, Brittany. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. So very nice. And
Hi, Brittany. Nice to
everyone,
meet you. Thanks for coming in.
and everybody, go ahead and click the thumbs up. I see we've got 15 people watching. We had a couple thumbs before we started, so let's all click the thumbs up, and we should be close to 20.
Click the thumbs up and make sure you share out the auction tonight on Twitter, on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, so we can have so many people watching and chatting.
Okay, Nana wants me to do a correction. I was going to say, I have seen lots of those big 18-wheeler semis, but she is saying that, oops, can you read it from the screen? It's accidentally rolled off of my screen.
Sure. Nana says Bucky is not a truck stop. Um, she has never seen one that has semi parking. They are huge fuel stations for four wheelers and RVs and really large. Fun store with neat merch.
Okay. So I stand corrected. All of the big 18-wheel semis have been fueling up, not stopping. So thank you so much for correcting me on that. I never thought about there being a difference between parking and fueling, or but apparently they were fueling and shopping. So I appreciate you straightening me out on that. Thank you so much. Sometimes it's funny you use one generic term and you don't realize there's a difference in parking and fueling and shopping. So thank you so much, Vet. And who knew Nana is able to drive the big rigs? I'm so impressed by that. I had a hard time just driving a stick shift when I was in college. Now I have an automatic. So, oh, look, Patty's here. Welcome, welcome, Patty.
Hi, Patty. Welcome in. We're glad you're here.
Okay. Um, Brittany, if you're interested in bidding, you'll need to um, send a registration email. If you're just here to watch and chat, then we are so glad to have you. There is never, ever any pressure to bid. All right, so let's try it again to get this thing started. So, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And we're going to start with our Bell's Bargain Bonanza round. And in this round, the starting bid is $1. But the $1 is going to get you two sticker choices. Carla, hello, hello, you made it. I'm so glad. Katie, say hi to Miss Carla.
Hi, Carla. And I think I saw Janice come in as well. Hi,
Oh,
Janice.
Miss Janice. Hi, Janice. Hello, hello, Janice. Sometimes I get to talking. When I get to talking, I have a hard time reading and talking at the same time. Okay, so starting bid $1, and you're going to get to pick two. So I started to make these $1 each, and then I thought, well, I'll take it down to 50 cents, and then I thought, well, I can't start at 50 cents. So it'll be $1 for two, or if y'all bid it up to $1.25 for two, whatever the final bid is, you get to pick two. Now, I do want to let y'all know that there are no duplicates. No duplicates.
Jen is in for one. Now we're looking for $1.25. Bell's auctions go up by 25-cent increments or more if you would like. So right now we're looking for $1.25.
Oh, look, Nana put in 10 years to driving those big trucks around, and she's debating going back. She loved it. That is such a ringing endorsement. I applaud anybody who finds a career and just loves it. I felt that way about music ministry. I now feel that way about auctions.
These stickers are so cute, you guys. And I know that stickers are really big to put on water bottles, the stainless steel or other water bottles. And I know people use stickers a lot on laptops or computers. So maybe you're looking to decorate or gift.
And a sticker can turn just a plain notebook into such a personalized item, or you add it to a journal, you add it to an envelope. All of a sudden, you have made something so personal with just peeling off an adhesive and putting it on an item. And don't even get me started on scrapbooking possibilities, card making, and so many of the other paper crafts.
Yes, I think so. Maybe you got a new dog or you have a dog in your family and you're scrapbooking for um, your dog. Or maybe you know somebody that got a new dog. Or I like Belle's idea of putting them on a notebook. Maybe you want to keep notes about your dog's, health or their vet visit or their behavior. You could pick a sticker that looks like your dog and use it in a notebook.
Oh, we're up to 19. If all 19 people click the thumbs up plus the couple we had, we'd be at 20 thumbs. Y'all help a girl out. Clicking the thumb is a free and easy way that you can support my channel.
Melissa has started to count this down, so we are going once.
Just a reminder in the chat that duplicate comments get automatically deleted just so that there isn't repetition on the YouTube algorithm.
Going twice, and fair warning, looking for $1.25 for 2 stickers.
And you will get to pick your 2 stickers as well if you can read the handwriting of my letters. If not, I think y'all can figure it out. And we are sold.
Congratulations, Jen. All right, are you ready, Belle?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Jen would like P,
Okay.
and she wants to know if you can show B a little closer.
Yes. And any of these that y'all would like to see a little closer, it's a sleepy. And look at that sweetie pie all tucked in. Any others you'd like to see closer? I think these that are dressed up like vegetables are just the cutest thing. One's broccoli, one's an eggplant. So cute. Oh, wait, I've got this one upside down. It actually belongs this way.
I
So,
love the broccoli dog. I thought that was cute.
kind of reminds me of the cabbage patches that I grew up with.
Jen would like B, and then she's
Okay,
done.
wonderful.
And now we open it up to chat. So if anyone else is interested in a dog sticker, let us know. These are 2 for $1. So, and they're also one and done. So if there's one that you're interested in, be sure to put it in the chat and let us know.
And if for some reason you're looking for a particular type of dog, I can always swap these out or do different dogs for a different round. Or if y'all would prefer to see a different animal, we can do different animals as well. Or stained glass stickers or whatever kinds y'all would like to see.
These doggies have such cute little faces.
Well, if you go back to trucking, Nana, we will miss you, but maybe you could listen to us while you're driving. Oh, and one way you can know if a comment got deleted or not, and your comments shouldn't be deleted because they're not repetitious, Nana, unless you have a blocked word on there, is if you swap back to top chat and back to live chat, if for some reason you wrote a comment that got deleted or got blocked, you'll see it just disappears. So that's how you can tell.
Anyone else interested in any of these cute doggy stickers tonight?
Okay, last call on these. All right, I'm about to put these to the side. Oops. Don't let one get away. All right, hold this back down and we will get started. Anything particular y'all would like to start with?
If there's anything you're looking for tonight, be sure to let Belle know. Put it in the chat. If you're looking for something, keychains, pens, stationery, notebooks, Belle probably has it. Any organization for the new year, be sure to let us know if you're looking for some clothes, some socks.
Okay, is a crafting gizmo. It might be that CQ Kathy or Crafty Jen could help me. This is a 3-piece set. It says yarn knitting spool set, and you can tell I sourced it locally because it's also en français, in French. And it does not label what these 3 pieces are. This has some kind of a hook to it. This has 2 like talons on it. This has all these spokes on it. I'm gonna start it at $3 just because it's a 3-piece set. Y'all shout out in the chat if you know some things about it. I don't know if this is a good price or not. I'm just guessing.
If there are any crafters in the chat tonight, or if you have crafters at your house, this could be a great tool for you. It says a yarn knitting spool set. So I wonder if it's things to help you wind your yarn as you're knitting, or hold your yarn in place as you're knitting.
Brittany, I'm glad that you're subscribing to everybody in the chat. However, this is not a growth channel, and a lot of the people you're trying to subscribe to don't actually have channels. So just wanted to make you aware of that. If you are somehow trying to get subscribers for your own channel, we only publicize channels that we know of, checked their content to make sure it's in line with our own morals and ethics. So Nana is saying, thank you for the idea, but she doesn't have a channel. So this isn't a growth channel. This is an auction channel.
Well, Jen says she doesn't knit, so
Okay.
CQ Kathy says she has one as a kid and it makes a cord type of yarn thing. So maybe it's for knitting together a cord or some yarn. But if anyone's interested, this is at a starting bid of $3.
Well, let me tell you what I think it is, and then maybe Jen and Kathy can correct me. I've seen people that weave this way and that way and this way and that way, and it comes out to make this like flower or spirograph or this kind of a cluster from dragging it this way and that way with little loops and like a mix master. So I didn't know if this is the gizmo that makes that. And then I've seen people put these little flowers or mix masters together into a lap quilt or into a Afghan or something like that. A pot holder, I don't know what. All right, well, if there's no interest, we're going to pass on this. Okay, next $2. I have some fun card games. This first one is called Rummy, And if you're saying, I don't know how to play, I can't get those. Well, all of the how to plays are on the back. So for those of y'all who have cold weather and maybe you are iced in, maybe you're snowed in. Oh, wait, Rainbow says it's not snowed in, it's snowbound. Snowbound, this would be something fun that you could play. So the first one is Rummy. The second one is called Crazy Eights. And the third one is Go Fish. I think that's one that most people have heard of. And the last one is called Old Hen, not Old Maid, because y'all have me crying since I'm the epitome of an old maid, but called Old Hen. So looking for $2 starting bid for choice.
I love that the directions are included on the back of these because sometimes when you get a board game or a game, you might lose the directions and then you're never sure how to play quite right again. So the directions are right on the box so you don't have to worry about losing any directions or forgetting how to play a card game. And I know a couple auctions back we talked about Easter baskets. So I think these could be really cute to stick in an Easter basket as well. The animals kind of look springy. So if you're already thinking about things to stick in an Easter basket, I think this could be a great choice. Nana's in it too.
Great point. Or maybe a kid is home sick from school. And even though I'm sure parents would prefer that they just stay in bed and sleep, at some point the kid's going to want to get up and do something. And this is one of those things where if they need to stay in bed and rest, you just put a little lap desk and you can sit there on their bed and play, or vice versa. Maybe you're bedbound or in a wheelchair and you can't get up and do a lot of running around with your grandkids. But this is something you can sit at a table, an end table, a coffee table, and play with them.
Yes, these that's a great idea, Belle. And these are games that younger kids could play with older kids, or younger kids could play together. So these are really safe, kid-friendly, kind of easy games that anyone can play.
Well, we can go ahead and count these down then. Did Ashley ever answer the question if she was still looking for some kind of container or case for a tablet? She had mentioned it on another channel. I was in the chat, but on somebody else's auction, you can't say, wait, Ashley, I have that, I have that. Wait. If they don't have it, I have that. Because you want to be respectful to the person who's selling. But I wasn't sure if she was still here and if she was still looking for that item or not. So I do have some of those tonight.
Ashley, if that's still something you're looking for, put it in the chat and let us know. Melissa is counting it down. We are going once, going twice. Anyone else interested for 225 for some really great card games, easy to play card games? Fair warning. Congratulations, Nana.
Okay, and so Katie, tell everybody the auction procedure we have here at Southern Belnola.
All right. So since Nana won the auction, she gets to go ahead and pick first. And Belle, she would like the bees, which are the rummy.
And how many did she want? And did she say done?
She did say done. She just said the bees and the rabbit.
Okay, so I'm thinking these two, and if you just want one, that's fine. Um,
And yes, she said done.
okay, all right. I do have multiples, so if y'all need multiples, y'all feel free to let me know.
And now that Nana has taken her pick, we are open to chat. So if anybody else in the chat is interested in these games, let us know which ones or ones that you're interested in.
So it's item, quantity, and then done.
And we are correct. Nana only wanted one
Okay.
of each.
Well, no pressure here.
Jen would like a Go Fish, so that's the box that has the frog on it.
Okay, here's a go fish for Crafty Jen.
And then Jen is done.
Now, how fabulous is it that she had fish tonight for dinner? She used a fish emoji, and now, because things happen in threes, she is buying a go fish card game.
I think that's perfect.
Anybody else? And I have to tell y'all a quick story. I grew up with a goldfish game much like this, and I did not know till I was an adult that there were cards with jacks and queens and kings because my parents didn't play cards. We didn't have cards in the house. My idea of cards were these, and we actually also had an old maid game too, which is now very politically incorrect with all of these haggard old ladies on it, which I don't think I look like. But of course, I would not have anticipated what I would look like as an elderly woman. Well, middle aged, I guess I should say. Anyway, so it was so funny because I was so sheltered that I was a teenager before I saw what regular playing cards look like and that they were regular cards. I thought, well, that's some kind of different, thing. Because as a child, you don't go to a casino or anything, so you can't see cards that are standardly used. Oh, and Jen says, I think the Go Fish might be the easiest card game to teach my nephew. Okay.
I think that's a great idea. And I know that we have a lot of people in the chat with grandkids or nephews or maybe neighbors. These would be great games to take over with them or teach them how to play.
Now, Katie, as a teacher, what would you say is the easiest game to play? Because for those of you who don't know, Katie shared that she teaches first grade, and that's 6 year olds, right? Because I'm thinking, and you correct me if I'm wrong, the easiest might be old hen, because all you're doing is trying to avoid getting the old hen. Every other card is fine and pretty and good. So the only rule is just don't get that one card.
Yes, I think that would be really easy to play. I also think that Go Fish would be easy to play too because you're looking for matching cards. I'm not sure. I'll have to remember how to play Crazy Eights. But yeah, I think any of these would be really great to play for kids. And I think the kids would like the cute boxes. So I wonder if the cards are as cute too. Hi, Shelby.
Well, if anybody needs me to open them up to look at them, I can. I was trying to just, keep them in their packaging. But if anybody wants me to see if I can just kind of slide them open to look, I'm willing to do that. Y'all just let me know. Hi, Shelby. That's how I feel, old hen. Yep, that's how I feel too. So, all right, let me move these aside. Okay. Hopefully Patty is still here. Patty, a couple of weeks ago, asked me a question. And anytime you'll ask me a question, I really do take it seriously and try to figure out. I was showing some um, double sided tape, and I still have some double sided tapes. Um, but she asked me how much was on it, and I said, well, it doesn't Show me. So I bought a fancier, more expensive name brand double-sided tape. This one is by 3M, and this one does say how much is on it. These are going to be $5. So it's multi-purpose double-sided tape. It is 1 inch and 16.5 feet. And it gives all the instructions here in English about surface cleaning, pressure application, ideal temperatures, cure time. I did not know it was a cure time. Surface compatibility, and so forth. So, trusted brand 3M is a division of Scotch. And you'll see you get a ton on here. So if you're looking to do some household repairs, some crafting, some DIY, $5 for this huge roll of the Scotch brand 3M double-sided tape.
That looks like really heavy duty double sided tape, Belle. And you know that 3M and Scotch is a trusted brand, like you said.
And if anybody needs just a lightweight generic, I'm more than glad to sell the other one for only $2. But that's the difference when you have all the information and you have more product and you have name brand. So I try here at Bargains by Belle both to sell economy items and also, when I can, to sell a few name brand items as well.
Starting bid of $5 if you're interested.
So much you can use these on.
Diane is in at. Diane, you said 2. Are you interested in the other brand of double sided tape then?
So let me move this aside. This is the one that's 2. You don't get quite as much on it, but that's why it's 2. So you can see the difference in 2 versus 5. But not
Thank you.
everybody may need a huge quantity. So, or if you're trying it out for the first time, you know, when you tried pizza for the first time, do you get a slice or do you get a big pizza? So it could be that way. I still buy the small individual Stouffer's lasagna rather than the big tray of lasagna. So no shame in buying something that's smaller if it needs, right, Katie?
No, absolutely. And especially if you have a project in mind that you're looking to use this for, maybe you know how much you need already. Anyone else interested in 225 for the double-sided tape?
Oh, I just got these from the liquidator Thursday. So these are not aged, they're not old, literally just got them. Well, let's go ahead and count this down.
All right, Melissa says we are going once. Anyone else interested in 225? Melissa says going twice. Fair warning going to Diane. And congratulations, Diane. The economy $2 tape is yours.
Okay, sold. Okay, next, $2 for choice. I have votive candles. This is a 3-pack And this is in the scent of lavender fields. Or the other choice is sun ripened berry. So you can see these stand up a nice height. So $2 for choice. Each has three in it. Two great scents.
I love the smell of lavender. It's so comforting and so cozy feeling. I love that. And I think $2 is a great price for three votives, and they seem like they're a really great size.
If anybody's looking for jarred candles, I can bring out jarred candles if you prefer those instead. And if you haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please do. At the top of the hour, we're going to have another dollar round. And if you see some of our friends that we're missing, message them, email them, message them on Facebook, Instagram, Discord. Sometimes they're lurking and they won't pop in until we call out to them or until we realize they're missing. So, Mr. Terry, if you're secretly there, we're missing you. We're also missing Kitty. We're missing Jocelyn. We're missing who else? I think we're missing Ashley again, even though she was already here. Oh.
Nana is in for two. Now we're looking for 225. Anyone else interested in some great votive candles? That sun ripened berry sounds like it would be great for kind of going into spring, and it sounds like it would be such a bright, kind of fruity, fun flavor. So, two really great choices tonight.
Well, we can go ahead and count this down.
All right, going once. We are looking for 225 for three um, votive candles. Going twice. Fair warning, we're still looking for 225 if anyone is interested.
Oh, yay, Janice is still here. I hadn't heard her comment in a while. I hadn't read her comment in a while, so I thought, well, maybe she drifted off. But she was busy checking our thumbs.
Congratulations, Nana. Let us know which one or ones you would like.
I can't believe out of 23 people watching live that we've only got 12 thumbs. You'll help a girl out, don't you think, Katie?
I think so. If you give a thumbs up, it's a really great way to boost Belle's channel and let YouTube know that she has people watching. Nana would like one of each, please, and then she's done.
Okay, here's one of each going to Nana.
Now we are open to the chat. If anyone else is interested in a sun ripened berry votive candle or a lavender fields candle, let us know.
And if you're making a bath basket for somebody or a pampering basket, a get better soon basket, even in a Valentine's basket, this one is lavender. This one literally is a berry color. Would be great in a Valentine's basket, whether for a bit of romance or just for one of your gal pals that's just going to celebrate on her own.
I love that idea of a self care basket, or you're right, for a little bit of Valentine love celebrating for yourself. That's a great idea, Belle.
I want to let y'all know I only have 2 of the berry left. I have a few more of the lavender fields left, so the berry is much more limited on quantity. Oh, and Shelby suggests that those of you who are on cell phones to press the hype button. I always forget that because I'm probably the only person who doesn't have a cell phone.
I
Okay.
didn't even know that was something you could do. So thanks, Shelby.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay, last call on these. If anybody wants to see candles in jars, whether small jars, big jars, y'all let me know. I can always bring those out. All right, let me move these aside. Now, if you were saying stickers individually, I'd rather buy them on rolls. Well, we're going to have some stickers on rolls. These are said to be reward stickers. So these are going to have 180 in them. And we're going to start these at $2. $2. So you'll see that they have different little pictures on it. Each one has 10 designs. So whether it's reward stickers for potty training, reward stickers for a chore chart, they could be stickers that you put on a calendar as a reminder. Some of these, I have multiples. Some of these are one and done. Oh, wait, this is a different one. Okay, so here are the 5 options.
Bella, I'm glad you mentioned potty training because I can't remember who it was in the chat, but somebody was mentioning they were using, maybe on the last Sunday auction, they were using I think Skittles or something for a potty training reward. And this is a great reward for that. Also, if you don't want to use food.
Yes, that was Lisa M. Adventure, who was telling us about sweet little Evie, who's 4.5 and in preschool.
Good memory, Belle.
Well, Lisa used to be my co host, so I've been hearing about her little daughter since I think she was 2.5. So, and Lisa also puts out a ton of videos. So we've gotten to see her sweet little girl grow up, see her milestones, her walking, her talking, her going off to school, all the things. So even her birthday parties, because Lisa does it up with a theme.
And chat, of course, has some really great ideas as for teachers, for moms. I love this as maybe you do a chore chart at your house or for your granddaughter or grandson. If you put a sticker on a chore chart every time they complete the chore for the day, or if they picked up their room and maybe you're counting to get so many stickers before a reward. These are so cute.
And you get 180 for $2. That's like a penny a sticker.
These are only starting at $2. So if you're interested, let us know.
And keep in mind, these can easily be for scrapbooking, for um, calendars. So they
Oh,
don't
Lisa,
just have to be for rewards. Oh, we
Lisa
were
must have
just
heard we
talking
were
about
talking about
her.
her.
Yay. So what we have is 180 reward stickers for just $2. And we got 5 different varieties.
There's so many different varieties, and I love the food ones in the middle. I love the ones that kind of look like emojis and video game characters. That's cute.
Okay, last call on these then. Okay, next I have these cute signs, but they have a chalkboard piece in the middle. So this part is chalkboard, this part is chalkboard. So you can write what you want to on them. Maybe you want to write your first name or your last name. Maybe you want to write you're welcome. Maybe you want to write I love you. Maybe you want to write help yourself or put the seat down or don't forget to take out the garbage or Nana's house or Taylor's room or whatever you want to write. So these are going to be $2.
These are so cute, Belle. I love the gingham black and white. And I agree. I love the chalkboard in the middle that you could write a note, you could write a message.
Now I'm going to add one more to the options at $2. Now some of you are going to say, wait, that's smaller. It is smaller, but it has a secret. Katie, would you like to know the secret?
Belle, tell me the secret.
The secret is it has this little spot right here, and you see this little tab. I'm not going to take this tab out because when you take this tab out, it will light up. So I'm purposely leaving the little tab, but all you have to do is pull the tab out, and then that engages the mechanism to make it light up. So I'm not sure if you can see this part here. This is where it lights up. And it says Little Prince.
That's so sweet. I think that would be great in maybe a birthday basket or a new baby basket to
And it could
decorate
be a
a nursery with.
nightlight. It could be a nightlight on a little boy's side table or dresser. So I love that it lights up.
Well, that's a great idea.
All right. Anybody for $2? You know, if you had a YouTube channel or Instagram or Facebook, you could absolutely put this in the background and put, cooking with Nancy or crafting with Janet. And it could be in your background to promote your channel, to promote your social media.
That's a great idea. And I love using the chalkboard maybe in the kitchen as a reminder. Don't forget your lunch. Don't forget
Oh, I love
meeting tonight. Don't forget your
that.
keys. Don't forget to feed the dog.
Okay, well, I see that we're at the top of the hour. I'm going to give y'all a choice. Would you like to see more stickers? Would you like to see some charms? Would you like to see pens? Do you want to see some random stuff at the $1? What do y'all want to see? Well, I'm putting this away. Y'all tell me what you'd like to see for the next $1 round. I'll let y'all choose.
Yes, put it in the chat. You know Belle always has some really great pens. And if you missed the top of the auction, she has some really cute dog stickers. So if you want to see more stickers, go ahead and let Belle know.
Otherwise,
I
I'm
vote for
just
more
going
stickers.
to do you. Okay.
Nana says random.
Okay. Well, we will go with random then. All right. Let's see what we have random. Okay. Move the camera back. Let's start off with some air fresheners. These look like little cars, and this first one is Fresh Linen.
Hi, Nancy. Welcome in. We're glad you're here.
Hi, Nancy. The second one comes in vanilla. Next one comes in midnight cool. Is this in the same or different? Oh, this one's different. This one is new car. Okay. Then let's see what we have. Here is some pink tissue paper. It has 8 sheets in it. Then I've got a new 10 pack of crayons. I've got some little gem stickers. We'll put those out there. Let's see what else. Oh, for those in cold environments, these are called toe warmers with adhesive, odor absorbing, 8 hours of heat, ultra thin, ready to use, air activated. Oh, you get 2 per package. Okay, nice.
Lisa's in for $1. Looking for $1.25.
Okay. Next, I've got this nice big hanging sign that says welcome and has birds and pretty flowers on it. Let's see if I can put that down here. Oops, close. Let me move that and get everything in. Also, I have these little glittery, shiny stars in blue or in gold. I'm going to put those as options as well. And I've got a 2-pack paintbrush. All right, I think that's plenty of choices, don't you?
I think so. There's a lot of great things for $1, but I love this random round. So good choice, chat. I love that those air fresheners are shaped like taxis. That's so cute.
Oh, I thought that was cute too.
I have the hand warmer kind of edition of the Hot Hands toe warmers, and they work so well to warm your hands up when they get really cold. So I bet the toe warmers would work just as well and feel
Oh, I'm so
great.
glad to hear that. Because I've never tried that.
There is something for the crafters with the gem stickers, the confetti, the crayons. And again, we've talked a little bit about Easter. Maybe you want to stick the paint brushes in an Easter basket if you've got someone that likes to watercolor paint. Melissa's started counting this down, going once, going twice. Fair warning, looking for $1.25.
Let us
And
know the items you're looking for, and we'll have them after this dollar round.
sold to Lisa. Lisa gets first choice. So are you ready, Belle?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Lisa would like the crayons.
How many?
I think just 1 pack.
Okay.
She also would like for you to pick 1 air freshener.
Here's Lisa's crayons. Pick an air freshener for her.
She does. Yes, she said 1 air freshener. You pick.
Okay. Well, I know everybody likes different scents. I know Lisa a lot of times has um, different foods in her car. So I don't want anything that's going to conflict with her food. So I'm going to go with Midnight Cool.
All right. And then Lisa said she is done. Next in the chat is Diane. Diane would like the vanilla car.
Okay. How many?
I believe just one. Oh, one of each. The vanilla car.
Okay. So here's a. Oh, wait. One of each or one? I'm sorry.
No,
I got
one.
confused.
I'm sorry, Belle. One.
Okay.
But
All right. Here's a vanilla for Diane.
she would like the gems.
Okay. So, oh, wait. These gems or these gems?
She would also like the blue and gold stars.
Okay. So, all of these. All right.
And the
Fantastic.
paintbrushes.
Paintbrushes. Got it.
And then she is done.
Okay.
CQ Kathy would like 4 air fresheners.
Which scents? Or does she want me to just randomly pick or give one of each?
CQ Kathy, would you like one of each? Or was there a scent that you wanted more of?
Oh, and if this looks white, I apologize. It's a light blue. See how the tire wheel is white? It's a light sky blue. I'm so glad y'all are loving this random round. Y'all keep in mind, anytime I ask what y'all would like to see, you can always pick random because I always have little things here and there that aren't enough for a whole round that I can combine.
This was fun, Belle. CQ Kathy says that you can pick.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, here's 4 going to Kathy. All right.
And Kathy would also like 1 toe warmer.
A toe warmer. Okay. Here's a toe warmer. All right.
And she's done.
Okay.
Nana would like a white car.
All right. It's sky blue, but it's coming to you. I'm a poet and didn't know it.
And then Diane would like, or Melissa said she'd like crayons for Diane.
Did we miss Diane's order of crayons? Is that what it is?
Oh, did we get the crayons with Diane's order?
I don't think we did. So here's a package of crayons for Diane's order. I'm so sorry if we missed that.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Diane, but thank you for reminding us.
If you ever don't hear us say it or you don't see me flash it in front of the camera, please, oh, please remind or ask whoever's running the chat. Thank y'all so much for helping us to circle back.
And that is everybody in the chat that's made an order. So if there would be anybody else that would be interested in any of our random $1 round, go ahead and let us know.
Okay, I've got a few air fresheners left, a few toe warmers, only 2 crayons left. This fancy pink tissue paper, which would be great for your Valentine's gifts, Mother's Day gifts, Easter gifts, would be great. And of course, the sign, let me put it out here, is a one and done. So that's what's left from this round. And I think the sign is so pretty.
I agree. I was just going to say that. I think that sign is so pretty. And I think that you could really use that all kind of spring long into summer. It's so cute.
Okay, well, last call on this fun dollar round then.
Lisa would like one stick. Is that a typo, Lisa, or am I?
I think she means one more package, maybe.
Okay, one more crayons.
All right. So this is the last one I have left then. All right, last call before I scrape these to the side and we do something else. And while I'm moving everything, y'all let Katie know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, I'm just going to surprise y'all with something.
If there's something that you're looking for, be sure to let us know. And if you haven't already, be sure to click the thumbs up so YouTube will know that this is a great auction and Belle has lots of people watching. And make sure that you're also clicking on live chat so you know that you'll be up to date with whatever is happening in the auction. No problem, Lisa. I'm glad we could get you another box.
Okay, next I want to show you some wood plaques. These wood plaques are going to start at just $2. And they are already beautifully cut out with the laser cutter. The first one says love. The second one says heart. Here's my ruler so that y'all don't think that they are small. So if you're saying, well, I could never cut out signs that well, here they are. Use them like this, stain them, paint them, add stickers, add gems, bedazzle them. You could even put flowers around the edges or do whatever your creativity demands. But these are great DIY kits, or use them like they are $2 for choice. Make
These
a great handmade gift to give somebody for Valentine's.
these look like a really great size, Belle.
They are.
And I love that they are already cut out. So, like you said, all you have to do is paint them, decorate them, and they're ready to go. Or you don't have to. You could get ready to hang it up as soon as it gets home to you, or stand it up as soon as you get home.
Yep, Lisa, I got out the ruler. If the pop up taught me one thing, it's that people care about measurements. So I'm trying to do better so I don't get myself in trouble. All right. And if you think the loved one is too personal, then go with the heart because everybody's got a heart, even if you don't happen to be in love with them. So if you're ever worried that somebody's going to misunderstand or think you mean something you don't, go with heart instead of with love.
I think it would be so neat to have these hung up on a wall that kind of is just one color. And so then the color will be kind of put through the letters. So it'll kind of look like the letters are a painted color.
Absolutely. Or you could put some colored paper behind it. Let me see if I can show y'all. Here's a piece of red paper. Look how it looks if you put red behind it.
Oh, wow.
Just it comes alive. And look at the love with the red behind it. You could put different colors of paper or cardboard or construction paper behind different letters to make them look different. So much you could do with them. Oh,
Looking for $2.
and for anybody saying, well, that's nice and all, but I just don't have that. Coming up, I've got this big package of red paper. So maybe you're looking to write some Valentine's notes or stationery or craft items. This is coming up next. So that's where I got the idea for putting the red behind them.
That was a really great idea. And I know we just sold the sticker gems, but you could also get some sticker gems to decorate the outside with.
Absolutely. Okay, last call. If there's no interest on these, that's okay. All right, next we're going to start with $3 starting bid for this enormous, thick, standard size paper, 8.5 by 11 in red. So you get the whole container. There's hundreds of pages here. For all of your stationery, scrapbooking, craft needs. So $3 starting bid.
That's a really great price for it looked like heavy paper. So that's a really great price for that. Maybe you have grandkids that come over to your house that you like to do lots of crafting with as we get closer to Valentine's Day. Maybe you have people that you're making cards for, Valentine's for. That would be great. Um, we are at $3, looking for $3.25.
Yes. See, here's Katie. I'll pop her up to the screen while we're counting this down. See, there's Miss
Patty would
Katie.
like I'm sorry. Patty would like to know if you know the weight of the paper. Is it a heavier paper, Belle?
Um, there is no label on it. I have no way of knowing.
But
Even if I open it up, it doesn't say.
it looks like a heavier paper, not like a printer paper that's kind of lightweight and flimsy. It looked like a heavier paper, Patty, that maybe you could scrapbook with or craft with.
But that's why I started it at 3. Usually the paper in the multicolors, which has the weight on it and has a brand name, starts at 5. If anybody wants me to grab a package like that, I do have that available for 5, and I can grab it. But since there was no markings on this, since it's only one color, that's why I started this at just 3. And it's a one and done, so there's no duplicates.
But I think that's a great price for a pack. So, um, for a heavy paper.
Well, we can go ahead and count this down.
All right, going once to Diane. We're looking for 325.
Well, there's also more pages. The paper I had before, which I can get it to compare. I think has like 40 sheets. This is hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sheets.
Fair warning. Anyone else? For 325. Congratulations, Diane.
Okay, wonderful. I hope you enjoyed that. I wish you were on the Discord so you could show us what you make with it. Okay, next we're going to have $2 for choice for some zip ties. And my mother used to use these in crafting. And you'll notice these have several different colors. There's black, there is a light gray, and there's a beige. So they're available in 3 different lengths. She'd always try to get the length that was going to work best for whatever she was doing so that she didn't have to go back and then trim off the edges. So she'd try to get the right length. You can always use extra long and trim off, but it's just another whole step. And with her arthritis, she had a hard time with the heavy duty cutter that you have to trim them. So she'd always just say, use the right kind.
Starting bid for $2. Um, I love that, Belle, you are offering 3 different sizes. So even if you're not sure what size that you're looking for, you can always get the longest size. And like you said, trim it down. Maybe you have some DIY projects coming up at your house that you're looking for some zip ties for. Thank you, Patty, for giving us some more information.
Thank you, Patty. Any interest?
Belle, Diane would like to know if you have any pipe cleaners.
You know, I think my mother did have a bunch of packages of pipe cleaners, and I think they were in a tub with some pom poms. Rainbow, if you'll make me a little note, I will bring them out Monday because that'll give me time to go to her craft room, and they're all together in a tote. So I will have them on Monday. Oh, and I know you requested hair accessories. I do have hair accessories to show tonight. I did get that ready for you and everybody else that's interested.
CQ Kathy is in for $2. Now we're looking for 225. And if you haven't seen it, Shelby put a great idea in the chat. If you have a large number of cords that you need to keep close together, zip ties are great to keep cords together.
And I'll tell you another place that I use zip ties is I have little roses that I'm trying to train to grow on a fence. So as they grow, I'll just put a little kind of a loose zip tie. That way, it will help support the weight of the roses. And surely enough, it just helps them in stabilization and expanding along my fence line in the backyard.
Good night, Lisa. We're glad that you could come in.
Oh, Doreen, I have taffy and taffy. It's at the Sunday snack sale, which is tomorrow. Some spoiler alert. I have cotton candy taffy. I have a strawberry banana taffy. What other flavors do I have? I have vanilla peanut butter. So yes, we will have that all at the Sunday snack sale. Or
Hi,
if you
Doreen.
want
Thank you.
to order it now, Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say welcome in, Doreen, and thank you, Belle, for mentioning your Sunday snack auction. And don't forget, Sunday snack auction isn't just snacks. There's lots of great kitchen gadgets and tools.
But Doreen, if you happen to know what you want, Rainbow can just take your order in the chat. I know sometimes people can't come to the Sunday snack sale or come to any particular auction. So anytime y'all want to buy from the replay, you can. If you want to place an order in the chat, you can. Email, Discord, we take your orders anyway. So we've had other people who have pre-ordered snacks. Oh, this was groups of zip ties in three different um, sizes. Oh, Rainbow, if you'll put in all the, or Melissa, if any of my moderators will put in all the information, it starts at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time because I'm in New Orleans.
Melissa has started counting the zip ties down, so we are at fair warning and sold to CQ. Thank you, CQ.
Okay, so for the taffy, a taffy starts at $3. If you order it via email or Discord, then you automatically get it for the starting bid. If you wait till the auction, then I don't know how much the bidding is going to sort. It's just going to depend on who's there. So that's another great reason to pre-order, to order from a replay, to order via email is you automatically get it for the starting bid, which for taffy is just $3. Okay, so CQ is going to take the longest one. Anybody else? Now, it's kind of funny that she takes the longest one because I'm about to move these aside. But before I move these aside, I want to show you. I have an extra long one. Look how much bigger and longer it is. This one's going to be $3. This is one that CQ bought for two. Here's the two smaller ones that are left. This one is going to be $3 because it's extra large. So I just wanted to show y'all the difference before I cleared them all off. But if you know what you want, Doreen, and you want to pre-order so that you don't have to bid against other people, feel free.
Belle, Ashley. Oh, I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Go
Ashley
ahead.
would like the medium bundle of zip ties.
Okay. All right. And I do still have the small ones. This is the size Mother would most often use on wreaths. But we'll set that aside. So now we're showing the big ones. Let me put my ruler by these so y'all can see how enormously big they are. Now you can see why
CQ Kathy is in for $3.
great. These once again, a one and done.
Looking for $3.25. Anyone else interested in an extra long bundle of zip ties?
Oh, Ashley, honey, are you still interested or looking for a tablet case or some kind of a case to keep something in? I saw you say that in somebody else's channel, but in another auction, you can't say, wait, I have that. She can't make sales in other people's auctions. That would be rude. I certainly won't want somebody doing that in my auction. But if you're interested, I can show those tonight. It may not necessarily be the size or style or color or words you want, but I just thought I'd check with you.
And Belle, Ashley would also like the tiny zip ties as well.
Okay, here they are.
And if you could show the tablet cases, Ashley is still looking.
Okay, I will do that next. And anytime y'all are looking for something, If another seller doesn't have it, you can ask me in chat. You can send me an email or a Discord message. You're never bothering me just to see if I might have something. There's no guarantee, but while other sellers show something and sell everything they have, when you're a small seller, a lot of times things don't necessarily sell on the first showing, or you have multiples. And so that gives me a greater stock because fewer things sell. Oh, all right. Did we count this down and sell this?
We can start counting it down. We are going once, so looking for 325. Anyone else interested in extra long zip ties? Going twice, and fair warning to CQ. Congratulations, CQ Kathy.
Okay, sold, sold, sold. All right, this is going to be $4. And this is padded. I don't know if y'all can see that it is padded. And it is a beautiful salmon color. And it says good vibes. It is brand new. It's called a tech pouch. I would open it for you, but they have it where you can't really open it, so it is good and clean and new on the inside. The back is just plain.
I love that it's padded so you know that your devices are going to be safe, whether you have a tablet reader or an iPad, or even I love that it's called a tech pouch because so many times you might travel with all these different kinds of cords for charging and plugging in. You know that all your cords and things are safe and in one place.
And even though I think it's probably supposed to be for a tablet, it could be for some of those, reader, e reader type devices or some kind of musical device or to put, various cell phones and backup cell phones in, or maybe a singular DVD player if you have one of those around. So there are other things that could go in this, even if you were just taking a picture frame, because I've seen some people when they travel, they want to put a picture frame next to their bed of their dearly beloved. You don't want that picture, the glass in the picture frame to break. So just having a padded carrier like this would be great for carrying something like a picture frame.
Oh, that's a great idea. And not even for, a device, for anything that you don't want to break or any special things that you have as you travel.
And you'll see it's a nice size. It looks like it's 11 by 8.5 or 8 3/4.
And I love the message on front too, of course.
Absolutely. Who doesn't want good vibes? Nobody is looking for bad vibes, blah vibes, sad vibes. One of the things I think everybody can universally agree on is they want good vibes.
Yes.
Well, unless maybe they're a Grinch or a Scrooge. That might be the one exception. But even they had a change of heart.
Starting bid of $4 if you're interested in a great tablet pouch or device pouch. Ashley's in at 4. Thank you, Ashley. Anyone else interested in 425?
Well, after knowing that Ashley's looking for one of these, people might not want to bid against her, so we can go ahead and count it down. But I do have two, so she can decide if Maybe she and the boyfriend each need one, or maybe if she might want to gift one to her parents or whoever. If not, we'll see if somebody in the chat might want the other one because I do have two. That's how much I like them. I got two.
And we are counting this down, going once. Going twice, and fair warning. Sold to Ashley. Congratulations, Ashley. Good vibes heading your way.
The question is one or both.
Oh, this is a great use, Belle. Ashley says that she's looking to use it for a book so she can throw it in her purse.
Yep, it is so easy to either rough up the corners of your wallet with stuff rummaging around in your purse, or rough up the corner of a book with stuff rummaging around. So I think that's a great idea.
That's a great idea, Ashley, and I've seen a lot of those being sold on other websites. So that's a great purchase for $4.
Okay, anybody for the other one? Still got just one left. Hi, Melinda. Hello, hello. So glad to see you.
Hi, Melinda. Welcome.
And Zane. Zane's still away. All right, we're going to pass on this. I don't know if Carla is still here or not. I know she likes dragons, and this isn't exactly dragons, but it's very Asian inspired. Um, it's going to be a sayat. Now, very rarely do I sell sayats, and if I need to break it into pieces, I can, but I just thought it'd be better as a sayat. So look at these. I think this is so eye catching. Now, sometimes magenta looks red on screen, but I want to let you know this is magenta. This is like a little darker than Barbie pink. It is not red. But to me, this is so eye catching. And let me show you all three pieces, and then I'll show you the zippers and the insides and so forth. And then I have the little one. And here's the medium one. So let me show you the inside. So first, there is this piping around the outside. The piping is just for seam. Then you open it up, and it has black lining to it. So, and they will nest inside each other for shipping, but it's going to be $10 for the entire set of these fancy damask pouches.
Wow, Belle, those are beautiful.
Keep them all for you. Keep some, gift some.
I think that's great if you've bought some jewelry in Belle's previous auctions. This would be great to tuck the jewelry into, or even as to give as a gift. We just talked about traveling, so maybe you want to use the little pouch to keep some coins in when you travel. Maybe you want to keep the medium pouch for some jewelry or earrings. And maybe for the large pouch, you want to keep some makeup or lipstick.
And I love that the pattern is on both sides. There's not just a black a blank panel on the other side. The gold is so spectacular and eye catching.
I agree. I think that looks great against the magenta background.
But if you wanted to gild the lily even more, I do have these little dangles with crosses and hearts. They come with a little lobster claw. Look how, and these are available for just $3. Look how pretty it would be to attach as a, oh, I attached it backwards. All right. I want the pretties facing outward. There we go. And look how pretty it is as a dangle. So you could do that as well, but I think they are spectacular already. But those little dangles you can put on anything with a zipper on a sweater, a zipper on a wallet, a zipper on a cosmetic bag or a coin purse, absolutely anything. I always have little add-ons. So anytime you're buying something, you can say, "Do you have any little add-ons for it?" And I'll always show you what I have.
Yes, if you're interested in any of the add-ons, I know there's some people, since we have to wear name tags at work or badges at work, they like to add the dangle to their badge lanyard at work. And that little cross would be great, a great way to show your faith, a great way to just keep a reminder close to you. That's very sweet, Belle.
Well, you know what I love to do on my favorite products that nobody's bidding on? If it's a product I'm so about, well, I'll just pass, show it another time. But if it's something I like so much that I know whoever gets it's going to love, 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 I want it to sell more than anything else. Those are the items I price drop. Not things that I can't sell, but only the things I care so much about. And I know whoever gets this set is going to love it. This is fabulous quality. So I'm going to price drop this because I want this to go home to somebody. So I'm going to price drop it from 10 down to 8.
Wow, so great. That's a really great price for three beautiful pouches with a zipper too.
That's not even a $3 a pouch. And most of the time, when you're paying $3 a pouch, it's for a coin purse and it's not lined. So these are damask, these are shiny, these have zippers, these are lined, and these are a matching set. Okay, quick, quick, quick. I'm about to scoot these to the side. I'll give Melissa a chance to put these in, and then we're moving to something else.
Price drop of only $8.
Oh, Lisa, are you still in the chat by chance? I had something I thought might be Evie's size, but it might not as well. I wanted to check with you because I know you were looking for clothes for Evie. So if you're lurking, let me know. All right, last call. I'll move these aside then. Okay, in the meanwhile, $3. I'm going to show you some rolls of 500 stickers. So for $3, the first one is this roll of dinosaur stickers. So that's going to be the first option. I don't know if they're going to stand. I'm trying to get them to stand, but stickers being able to stand is not much fun. Oh, and I think I forgot to mention, if anybody wants to do another round of the individual stickers, I do have some cat ones, by the way. I didn't only get dog, I both got dog and cat. Here's the next one. These are honeybees. Look how cute these little honeybees are. Just darling.
Those are so sweet. Diana's in at 3. We're looking for 325.
And like I said, I'm not doing a good job of making them stand up. I'm trying. All right. Next, I've got these pretty little daisies.
Those would be great as a seal on a card or as an envelope.
Okay. Next, these say thank you. Thank you.
Another great choice that could be used
Okay.
as a seal on a card.
For those of you who are musical, look at these. Great to mark the difficult places that you need to practice more on music, even just to put them at the corners of the pages to make page turns easier so that those pages of music aren't sticking together. Oh, this is the dinosaurs. I had opened this package for a previous auction because somebody wanted to see. They couldn't see through the packaging. So this is what the dinosaurs look like when they're not in the packaging. All right, let me see. Do I want to show them all? Oh, and this one may seem blah, but these are little blue dots. Maybe you need them as reminders, or maybe for prices or labels as to what's in a container. So these are just little blue dots. All right, those are the choices. Diane is in for 3 for choice. We are looking for 325. These are all one and done except for the dinosaurs. The dinosaurs, I have a couple.
These are great for scrapbooking or on cards or envelopes. And as Belle mentioned, the blue dot stickers would be great for pricing because I know as the weather warms up, a lot of people will be having yard sales or rummage sales at church or neighborhoods. You're all ready to go.
We can go ahead and count this down if there's no further interest.
Going once to Diane, we're looking for 325. Going twice.
Y'all be thinking about what you'd like to see for the next $1 round at the top of the hour. And you can start putting it in the chat while we're counting this down and while we're picking.
Fair warning. Anyone else interested in 325?
Oh, I don't know if Nancy's still here, and I don't know if Nancy is still looking for more journals. Nancy, if you're still here, let me know if you're looking for more journals. I've got a couple more tonight.
Congratulations, Diane. Go ahead and let us know which one or ones you would like.
And if it's dinosaurs, what quantity?
Diane would like one dinosaur and she's done. She says the one that are open is fine for her.
Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much for being willing to take the open one. I love that. Okay, it's going to Diane. Anybody else?
And if there's something that you're looking for the next dollar round, go ahead and let Belle know. We had so much fun doing the random round. So if you'd like another random round, you can put random in the chat too.
Well, what may surprise Katie is we're about to do a random round, but it's going to be of the $3 price point. So, Melissa, if you'll put $3 for choice in the chat, and I'm about to show you some choices for $3 because you can have a random round for any price point for $2, for $3, for $5. So y'all can request random anytime. All right. I don't know if Melinda is still here. This looks like the kind of thing Melinda and Zane might like. This is a compass, and it's on a carabiner, so it can be put on a backpack, a belt loop, or even a key ring. So that's going to be an option. Next option is going to be this angel bookmark with tassel. Look how beautiful and glorious it is. And it's meant to be a bookmark. Here's the tassel to it. So that's going to be your next opportunity.
So beautiful.
Aw, thank you. Okay. Next I have, oh wait, that's too big.
Belle, I don't know if you saw the chat, but Nancy says no, that she's not looking for any more journals, but she says thank you for thinking of her.
Oh, okay. Fantastic. Well, I may still show them if anybody else is interested. Okay, so we've got these two options.
I love the idea of having the compass on the carabiner. So maybe you're going hiking or you're going for a walk and you need to know which direction to go. You can clip it on a belt loop, on a lanyard, on a water bottle strap. There's a lot of great places that you can clip that.
And I'm going to add one more thing. Um, Maybe somebody didn't want the whole set of three. Maybe you wanted just one. Here's the small one, which you can see is really not that small at all. I'll add just the small one for three. So that will be a choice as well.
Belle, I also thought about maybe if you didn't want to use the angel as a bookmark, it looks like you could also take the tassel out and maybe hang the angel up.
You could perhaps.
I know there's a lot of people who have angel collections or love to use angels as decorations, so that could be a great choice. And I think you're right, that pouch is not very small. It's a great size still.
Okay, any interest?
Starting bid of $3.
Oh, Crafty Jen, are you still here? I keep finding things that I want to show people, but every time I find things in my big pile of stuff to show out hours, I'm like, wait, is Lisa still here? Is Jen still here? Is Carla still here? It seems like whomever I meant to show it to doesn't seem to be here at the time that it's the next thing in the box to show at auction. I have the worst timing. All right. Well, if there's no interest, we're going to clear these away then. $5 starting bid for choice. We back this up, and I think this is spectacular. It is a cross, and it's got some like crackled glass here. No, it's not broken. That's just the way it's made. And then it has these large glass kind of marbles, and you see they turn. I'm not sure why they turn. Maybe it's just the way they're made. And they're very pretty. And it's beautiful on both sides. Beautiful on both sides. So this is going to start at 5.
Wow, Belle, that's so beautiful and so unique.
Thank you.
And I love the little touch of color with the marbles. They're so bright and beautiful. They really stand out. Starting bid of $5.
Okay, well, last call then. We will pass this and it will be available on the replay. Of course, it is a one and done. This would look so pretty though. Whether you make this the center of a centerpiece or maybe you hang it on your wall. And just so y'all know, this is a bronze tone, not gold, not silver, just bronze. Now, the inside, you'll see some kind of gold or brass. I wonder what it's made of. Let me see if I can stick a magnet to it. Oh, yep. All right, last call. Let me move that aside. All right, well, it's time for the top of the hour. So, Katie Marie, tell everybody how it works while I start grabbing some stuff.
All right, it is the top of the hour, and that means it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at only $1. So if you're interested, go ahead and put $1 in the chat so we can see what Belle has up for sale. It's top of the hour.
Okay, so first thing is for a small little dog, would have to be a small little dog because y'all can see the size of my hand, but it's one of those, knot rope ties with the little pieces on the end. It is new and sealed, so that's one thing. We've got this cleaning brush, not a hairbrush, cleaning brush. Is ergonomic right here, does have the handholds. So if you need a brush to clean something with, there you go. Here is a swivel phone mirror. This is how it works so that you need to see if you have spinach in your teeth or an eyelash got into your eye. Here you go. All right, let's see what else. Okay, here's a little bottle cleaner, and it's on a nice long handle. Here are some metal pens in really poor taste, but I'm sure they might be funny to a school-aged boy. Here's a little crumb scraper for in between your keys or in that little groove of your windows or wherever you want to use it. Oh, Jen is still here. Okay, I wanted to ask you about something that I think might be diamond art after this, but doesn't exactly say. Can diamond art be on a hard piece? And can diamond art be heart-shaped, or does it have to be a canvas? If you could put that in the chat, Jen, that would help me. Next, I've got this pencil sharpener. We'll put that right here. Let's see, what else? Okay, I've got this heavy duty carabiner. It's not for climbing, it's just for carrying your packages or attaching things to your luggage. Not for climbing, but you can see this is super thick. That's why they have to write not for climbing because it's very heavy duty. Put that back here. All right. I have some room essentials shower hooks, and they are clear. Put those right here. I have a phone loop, and it works this way. We'll put that here.
So many great choices, you guys, only for $1. Something kind of for everybody.
And last but not least, let me move this down here. I have some eyeglass cases. They are by, oh, I don't know if I can read this. Well, can you read it on this one instead? Well, I can't read it, but they are name brand. They are labeled. So I have 2 of those available. All right. Hopefully that's enough choices to get $1. I'll give you my answer. I see it on screen. Okay.
There are some really great choices, you all, for $1. A great dog toy. Maybe you make a little basket for your dog, or it's your dog's birthday coming up. Maybe you need an extra toy. We've been talking a little bit about Easter baskets. Maybe you want to stick some of those pins in the Easter basket. Maybe you've got a kiddo or a little bit older adult that likes to color or draw. You could give them a pencil sharpener or stick that in a Easter basket. Diane is in for one. We're looking for $1.25. And I love having the brush cleaner because I know there's a lot of us that have the larger water bottles that are kind of more narrow on the inside. That this is a great way for you to clean out those water bottles and keep them clean.
Well, if there's no further interest, we can go ahead and count this down and keep it moving. I'm glad y'all are embracing the randomness of this round.
They've
We
been
can
so
keep
fun,
doing
Belle.
more
It's fun to have
random
a
rounds throughout the night if y'all want to.
it's been fun to have a random round.
And we can have random rounds for any price point. So anytime y'all want to put random for $2, random for $5, random for $3, you can put at any point and just put what price point you'd like to see. Or random
Going
in genre, random in crafts, random in jewelry and brooches. You can do that as well.
going once, going twice. We're looking for $1.25. Fair warning. Sold to Diane. Congratulations, Diane. Let us know which one or ones you'd like. Diane would like the pencil sharpener, one pencil sharpener, and she is done.
Okay, sold, sold, sold. Anybody else?
And now we are open to chat. So if there's something that you're interested in, let us know and put it in the chat. Or if there's something you'd like to see next, go ahead and put that in the chat so Belle can grab it for you.
Oh, and Diane had requested hair accessories. I have a bunch out, but I wanted to see what kind she was interested in. She's interested in headbands or clips or bobby pins or some other kind. So, and adult versus child. that I wanted to check on too because I want to make sure I get what she's interested in. So let me know in chat. Anybody else for any of these random items?
I love having the little brush that could go in your keyboard because we all know that sometimes you can get crumbs or things stuck in your keyboard. That'd be great to clean it out with.
Absolutely. Okay, last call. And these items will be available on the replay. All right, remove these aside.
Diane says that she would like some adult random.
Oh, for the hair accessories. Okay. All right, well then I will show those now. Well, I'm going to start with some sparkly headbands. These are going to be $3 for choice.
Hi, Janet. Welcome in.
Hi, Janet. All right. So look how beautiful these are. These are all new and sealed. So sometimes people will hold them up and you're like, have those been in hair? But you can see these are new and sealed. I love that they have the little combs because they really help stay in place. This color is going to go with everything. But if you prefer more color, well, this one has some darker colors, some blacks and some blues and some purples.
Diane, could you let us know what brush you wanted? There was the one with the orange handle.
Oh,
There was a one that went in a bottle. And then there was one that was kind of narrower for a keyboard, maybe.
let me get
Let
this
us
back.
know what brush you wanted.
Okay, so this was the bottle cleaning brush with this on it. Then I had this brush, which would be like for shoes or if you're cleaning a pot or cleaning grout or whatever, because it's got the bristles. And then we had this one, like for your small little surfaces.
Diane says the one for the keyboard, so the one on the right.
Okay, got it, got it.
Thank you, Diane.
Thank you, Diane. Okay, $3 for choice of headband. So let me show you the colors that I have. So first I showed you the silvery kind of a color. Look how pretty. And then I showed you this one, which has some dark blacks and blues and purples. It's kind of a dark iridescent. Then here's the next one. This one is your gunmetal kind of a color. You'll see these colors next to each other. They're all different. Then if you like pink, here is a pretty one in pink. And then lastly, this one's black. So these are the colors. So we're going to call this one silver, blue, gunmetal, pink, and black. $3 for choice. And the only one I have multiples are the silver. I have 2 of the silver. But these will give a little sparkle anytime you need to your hair. Great at holding the hair back. They're not going to slip with the little teeth. They're all hermetically sealed.
Yes,
So
I love that the teeth are on the headband so you know they're going to be very secure in your hair. And like you said, there's so many choices.
And even if you have bangs or curtain bangs, but maybe your bangs are just making you feel claustrophobic or hot, or you just need to pull them back because you're washing your face. You're going to give yourself a facial and you need time to let that gel face mask or clay mask set. Or maybe you're doing some food preparation or yard work. Sometimes you just need to get your hair out of your face, even your pretty little bangs. So this is great for that because sometimes it's hard to hold bangs back when you want to. So anybody for $3?
We've talked a little bit tonight about self care baskets or maybe for a birthday gift. This would be a great idea to tuck in to a self care basket, like Belle mentioned, for washing hair or face masks, or maybe someone's in a bubble bath and they need to keep their hair out of their way. Or maybe you know someone that's going to be stuck at home for a little bit longer time and they need something to make them smile. This would be a great little gift to tuck in. Or we've mentioned a lot for Easter baskets. This would be a great choice to stick into a little girl's Easter basket.
And if you have plain hair and you're wanting to dress it up, maybe your hairstyle just isn't that elaborate. You put this in, boom, all of a sudden fancy hair. When I don't have time to curl my hair or put waves in it because my hair is just naturally stick straight, that's when I put a little sparkle because people aren't going to be noticing the hair. They're going to be noticing what's in the hair. These are dressy enough to wear to church, wear to a night out. So, but Diane's in for three and we're counting it down. We'll see which one or ones she wants.
Like Belle said, maybe you've got an event coming up in the spring, or maybe really thinking ahead, you've got a granddaughter or a neighbor or a friend that has a daughter for prom, that they need a little decoration for their hair.
And these are adult size. I mean, they'll fit a teen, but I don't want y'all to think that these are children's size. So I've personally kept a few to wear, not these because these are sealed, but for those of y'all who've seen me on other channels, I do have long hair and I'm a person that likes to hold my hair back.
Congratulations, Diane. Let us know which one or ones you'd like.
Okay, so we're going to call the bottom one silver. Then we're going to call this one blue since it has kind of some bluish iridescent tones. We're going to call this one gunmetal, pink, and black. I do have two of the silver. All the rest are one and done.
Diane says one pink, and then she's done.
Okay. Stacy May. Hello, hello. Katie, have you met Stacy May? Miss
I don't
Catitude.
I don't think I've met Stacy May, so it's nice to meet you. Stacy May, thanks for joining.
All right, so these are the ones still left. Any interest in these sparkly headbands for just $3? And just look at those colors. So pretty.
So pretty and sparkly.
Oh, and I started on the hair items, but I forgot to ask Jen about the thing I think may be diamond art. Do you think I should wait till I've all the various hair items, or you think I should ask Jen about the one diamond art and then go back to the various hair items? What should I do? What should I do? I
Oh,
have too many irons in the fire.
I think since you've already mentioned it, maybe show Jen the diamond art so she could tell you, and then
Okay.
go back to hair accessories.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I needed. All right. I'm not 100% sure this is diamond art, but Jen is kind of a connoisseur of these things. So she'll be able to say yes, diamond art, or no, diamond art. It's got all these little pieces. Look how many pieces there are. And it's got all these pieces as well. And then it has these little dots. But this is not a canvas. This is like, I don't know, kind of a, it's like a cutout piece. Oh, thank you so much, Diane. So, and there's several of these little heart pieces in it. I don't want to open the whole thing because then I'll have pieces, hearts everywhere. But see, here's a heart, here's a heart, here's a heart. There's all these various hearts instead of like the rolled up scroll that diamond art usually is. Well, we'll call it a mystery craft until we can figure out, but let's start this at $5. I mean, I guess
Belle,
I could.
Stacy May says that could be diamond art.
Okay. So you get all of these pieces apart. Let's see if I can kind of sort of show you without dumping it all. See, there's all these pieces parts. So you're going to get 4 of these. And then you get all of these, I hate to keep calling them pieces, ingredients. And then I think the pink thing is a tool. And then you get all of these little pieces too.
Belle, are you able to show the heart again? Because the hearts
sure.
look like they had somebody on them.
Okay. Oh, I think this might be Barbie.
That does kind of look like Barbie. I thought maybe that looked like Taylor Swift, the one in your left
Well,
hand.
it could be Taylor Swift too. Or you could just use the shape and make whatever you want to. It does have a soft backing on the back. So you're going to get all 4 of the hearts. You're going to get the tool. You're going to get all of the little art piece diamonds on it. Starting at $5.
Melissa says they're called drills, which I didn't know about. So thank you, Melissa. And Melissa's in for 5.
Okay, thank you, Melissa. I got this at the liquidator this week. And I'm going to have one other crafty kit that's totally different that I also got from the liquidator. I feel like my liquidator had so many. I bought one big mystery bag. They do these mystery bags. And it said craft and a household. So you never really know what's going to be in it until you open it up. So hopefully y'all can help figure the rest out better. But I'm not 100% sure. And there's another different type of kit.
Melissa,
y'all know I'm like craft impaired.
Melissa's in for 5. We're looking for 525. And thank you, Rainbow. I'm glad you saw Melissa's message. Going once. Going twice, and fair warning.
I appreciate y'all in the chat helping me so much.
Congratulations, Melissa. Thank you for your bid.
Okay. Now, here is the next item. Let me show you the brand name up close so Melissa can type it in. It looks complicated. The only reason I think I know what it is because the back says a paper cutter. So I'm going to start this at 10. Apparently, the cutting capacity is 12 sheets. I don't know if Patty's still here, but I know she frequently asks about paper and paper weight. And so hopefully this answers her questions. And here it explains the operating instructions, special features, apparently that's a thing, blade change method, because apparently that's a thing. Okay, so here it is. Oops, I can adjust my camera, it's so big. All right, let me put my ruler on it, and you can see my ruler just is pales by comparison. Oh, look, Nana's got a testimonial. Katie, take it away.
Nana says that she has one and she loves it.
And Nana, tell us about what you use it for.
If you are a scrapbooker, this would be something that would be great for you to have. Or a paper crafter.
And Nana, is that what you use it for, or do you use it for something else? I love to hear the personal stories. Oh, wait, look what Melissa says.
Melissa says she owns 3 different ones, and it's amazing to cut paper.
Okay, I'm going to be in trouble with Melissa because now I realize that Melissa was absent when I did the craft pop-up. And apparently Melissa either knows each and every one of these crafts or already owns one or has a story about one. And of course, I show them on the she's not co-hosting. So I can just imagine what Melissa is saying as she's typing. I'm sorry. I didn't know. I truly didn't know.
Nana says that she uses them to cut shipping labels.
Oh, okay. Now I feel bad that I just either glue the whole sheet of shipping label on your packages or rip it in half. Okay, I'm sorry I don't use one of these fancy cutters for your shipping labels. Sorry. Now I feel like such a bad shipper. All right, well, last call on this. Well, I tell you what, maybe I started this a little high. Let's try this at 8. Anybody have an interest in this for 8? It's brand new in the package. So buy it now for 8. And then if there's no interest, we will pass.
Price drop, price drop. This is only our second price drop of the night. So if you're interested in a paper cutter or looking to add to your home office, to your crafting room, this would be a great addition for those things.
Well, I don't normally price drop things when I first show them, but y'all know the things that I think are best. This is heavy duty. This is not a light little piece of plastic. This is not a toy. I was so impressed by how big and heavy and substantial this is. Um, that's the reason I am price dropping it because I know whoever gets this is going to be so happy with it. But we will move it aside. All right, next. One more craft item. Not trying to torture Melissa, just kind of how the night's going. All right, so I Got this in my bag, and I opened it up to see what's in it. And well, y'all just help me. One of the things I can identify, the rest of the things I can't. We're going to start this whole box. You get everything in it, $5. All right, so let me show y'all what all's in it. So we've got this sparkly paper. Now, this is not a glitter that's going to rub off. This is just like imbued into the paper. All right. Next thing is this is also sparkly. Once again, and this one's in a container. So I don't know if it's multiple sheets or just one. I guess I should see if it's multiple sheets or just one. I hate to
Those
open
are
everything.
probably stickers that could go onto something.
They seem too thick to be just one page, but maybe it's just that thick. No, it's multiple sheets. So it's one sheet, two sheets, three sheets of this. And look how pretty they are. So right there, you probably already got the $5 value. But, oh, this is the one thing I knew because I had sold these before. These are a rose gold. They are 3D butterfly decorations. Here's what they look like. And here's the steps in how you fold them and you peel them and you position them. And I think there are 12 in here in three sizes. This is the small size. This is the medium size. This is the large size. Okay. Then you get this. No clue what this is or how this works or what the thing is in the center. Then you get all these little gemstones. And you get pink gemstones and blue gemstones and clear gemstones. Oh my. So the three gemstones, the tool, the 3D butterfly decoration, which has 12 in it, the 3 pages of the large letters, the small letters, the numbers, and the symbols, and this black glittery paper. Phew! That's a lot. And we're just looking for $5.
Starting bid of $5. Like Belle said, I think the stickers and the sticky gems alone are probably worth the price of just $5.
Absolutely.
Plus, you get the sheet of paper, and then you can tell us what the tool is once you get it home. Stacy suggests that it's a birthday headband kit.
Okay. Could absolutely be. I didn't see anything that said birthday, but you know, you can use it for what you want to. If you wanted to make a sign and banners, you could. If you do fabulous home decor, I know that I've sold these packs for $3 before, just for the 3D butterflies. And you know, at the $1 round, I've sold these gemstones. And if this is a pass, then I may put these gemstone stickers in the $1 round. You know, I can easily, you know, separate this to get my money back. So if y'all don't want to buy it as a set, I will break it up and you'll see it in future rounds. So this way, it's all less than $1 each, but I can break it up if nobody is interested.
Those 3D butterflies look beautiful.
Well, Melissa got it. I wish you were on the Discord, then she could show you and everybody how it turns out. Okay, let me show some hair accessories next. Let me show a last few headbands, and then we'll get into some sets and some clips and some bobby pins and scrunchies. Okay,
Belle,
uh huh.
Stacy would like to know, is the disc separate or attached to the black band?
Oh, let me get out the set. Let's see. I never thought of that as a breaking point or a selling point. Let's see here. Um, well, I guess I could open up.
I wondered if it was separate just because they don't look like they're touching each other in the package.
It does seem to be separate, and there seems to be a little line here and a little line here. I don't. Do you think maybe it attaches into here? Do you think this little part here goes into this little part here? Because I mean, it's notched for a reason, and this seems to have like a peel off backing on it.
It could, but I don't know if those notches are too close together for the headband to be stuck in there because you don't want the headband to snap in half.
Okay, but to answer her question, it's not. Let us know if you want to bid 5 for the entire system. And then we're going to go back to Diane's request of hair accessories. Thank you so much for letting us show these 2 kits for our craft ladies. Okay, so we've got some headbands. These are going to be $2 starting bid. Here's the first one. It has this gossamer type ribbon with these sweet little pearls on it. And when you look underneath, it does have these teeny little teeth on it. Brand new. Here's the tag. Here's the other tag. So this is going to be your first choice. Your other choice is velvet. This is a beautiful kind of coppery terracotta color, and it has these little knots around for interest. And you'll see that the little ends are covered as well, so they're not going to snag in your hair. Okay, so these are your 2 options for $2 for choice in headbands.
2 really great choices for headbands, everybody. I love the little gossamer ribbon and the pearl edition on the headband on the left. And I also love the velvet headband on the right side. The knots add a little bit of dimension, add a little bit of detail to it. And it almost looks like there's some patterning in the velvet um, in that headband. So that's great that it adds a little bit of detail. And like Belle said, there's the kind of seal on the edge of the headband. So you know that when you're wearing it, it's not going to irritate your head or irritate behind your ears because sometimes that can happen as you wear a headband throughout the day. It kind of starts to irritate or bother behind your ears. So this will make it a little bit more comfortable. Starting price of only $2. Looking for $2 starting bid for headbands.
And it's amazing how a headband can dress something up. You know, down south, we think everything goes with pearls, and I think that is certainly true with this. Would be great for Easter as well.
Oh, that would be a great idea as an Easter headband, or like we talked about in the other headband sale. Maybe you have an event coming up, or just an everyday decoration.
Okay, well, last call on these for $2. All right, let me move this aside. Let's look at some hair clips and some barrettes. All right, and we'll do some ponytail holders too. These are going to be $2 for choice. You're going to get both. I think these are genuine leather, but they look like leather and they feel leather. Here's the back of them. They're just like a clip back on. Super great grip. So you get one in black and one in white. Also, as an option, you're going to get all of these tail elastics. Here's the back. You'll see no metal bands. So if you don't like those ponytail holders that have the metal bands, which I think just pull out your hair or make your hair hurt, my dad would always say, honey, your hair can't hurt. Your hair doesn't have feelings. And he'd correct me and say, it makes your scalp hurt. I'm like, yes, sir, whatever you say. And my mommy would say, don't worry about it, dear. We know what you mean. Men just don't understand. Of course, now in men's society, plenty of men have man ponytails and man buns and hair super long and all Tarzan Fabio like. So, this is going to be the other option. Quick question to Katie in the chat. Instead of showing just a couple at a time, do you think I should get out the big grid that I use for stickers and maybe just fill it with hair accessories? Would y'all rather see a whole bunch at once or just a couple at a time?
I think you could sell a whole bunch at once in case there's something that someone is really interested in and it could help move our auction and chat along.
Okay, well, we will do that then. Let me see if anybody is interested in these.
I love the look of the leather on the barrette. I think that's a really kind of sleek look. And I love that you're getting so many choices in the hair ties, the ponytail holders. And it almost looked like some of those colors had a little texture, like a little fuzz to them. So that's really cute. And we've talked a little bit tonight about Easter baskets. So I think these colors would be great for spring and Easter. They look really cute and pastel-y. These would be great to tuck in a little Easter basket. Or we've also talked a little bit about self-care baskets, or a little birthday gift basket that you can put together for someone. Hair barrettes, hair ties would be a great option to stick in a self-care basket or a birthday basket for a man or for a woman.
Okay, well, Katie likes the idea of a grid. I see Nancy likes the idea of grid. Let me move these aside. Let me move my little shelf that I keep in the back to make room for the grid. Back up the camera and let's get out a big. Once I get it filled, I'm gonna let Katie sell it. How does that sound? Okay, let me move the camera. All right, let's see what all we have. Let me bring out some blingies. Okay. All right, first, for those of you who like clips or clamps, look at this one. And of course, it's double-sided. Going to put that one on A. The price is going to be $3 for choice. Okay, next one I've got in pearls. super pretty. Once again, it's a clip or clamp. Okay, next, look at this beauty. It's got the alligator clip on the back, and it's kind of in a gunmetal color. This one, same design, but it's in the clear or the silver tone. Once again, the alligator clip. Okay, if you liked that, but maybe you like blush pink or rose gold, here it is. Come on, turn towards the camera. Okay, you want to turn this way then? There we go. All right, in a citrine or a copperish color, here's this one. If you like classic black and white, oh, oops, wait, do I have something in it? Oh, that was just buzz. Okay, classic black and white. Here's the side of the clip. We're going to put that one here. I also have that one in a mint green. Put it here. Well, that's not really showing it in its best.
Diane's in for 3.
Okay. Here's the next one. It might be a boat, it might be a moon, but it also has these 3 little flowers. We'll put it down here. All right, next here is a butterfly with a ombre of colors, and here's the clip on the back. It also comes in, let's see what other colors. This one is kind of a pinkish tone on it. This one is a lavenderish tone on it. All right, next I've got a dragonfly bobby pin. So here's the bobby pin, and here is the beautiful golden dragonfly on it. Oops, well, I messed that up trying to reach on the camera. All right, so here's this one. No, you stay in your own grid. I know you're lonely. We're looking for a home for you. All right, next. Here is a bobby pin with a pretty little flower. I'm going to put that one on that key. If you liked that one but wish the flower were periwinkle, this one is on periwinkle. And I got just one space left. Oh, so many, and it's hard to decide what to put on it. Well, I might have to do 2 grids. I'm just going to leave that one open. Going to leave that one open. And I'm going to let Katie sell this to you. I'll be right back, Katie.
All right, everyone. We all have Diane in for $3. We are looking for $3.25. Jen says that row J through M are very pretty, and I agree. If you're looking for more florals or butterflies, those would be great choices for you. Diane, when Belle comes back, we'll be sure to ask her. If you're looking for more of a sophisticated, maybe dressed up look, I think row A through E, or I'm sorry, A through E would be a great option for you. Um, and we've talked a little bit about bangs tonight and being able to keep your hair out of your face. Maybe you have bangs that you could clip to the side. I think these would be, any of them would be great to hold your hair back and keep your bangs out of your face. And I love having bobby pins too. If you need to stick hair in a bun, if you're putting your hair up in a bun, those are great because then they kind of stick out of your hair, stick out of your bun as you have your bun together.
Okay, so sorry. I had to step away for just a second. Is there something I can show closer to somebody?
Diane wondered if you had any duplicates.
That had duplicates. I do have just a couple duplicates. I have duplicates of E, H, F and G, Q, I think that's it.
All right, Diane, I hope you heard. Belle does have some duplicates.
Wait, I might have duplicates of L. Oh, wait a second here. Remember I had this spot open? I realized why. It's because I didn't show the the yellow and pink one. So the yellow and pink one is going to go right here. And tell me, is this a duplicate of L? I think it might be.
It's hard to
Or
tell.
wait,
L maybe looks a
maybe
little
this
bit
is a
lighter
duplicate of
pink.
L. I tell you what, I'm going to put them next to it. And if it's not a duplicate, then my apologies. This one looks a little bit darker at the top. So I'm thinking
Yes.
maybe these two are duplicates and this one's slightly darker.
Yes, I think the two you just kind of stacked on top of each other are duplicates, and the one on the right is a little bit darker.
I tell you what, I'm just going to lay out the duplicates and dox myself. So this way y'all can just see which ones I have duplicates. I think that's easier. So I know some people do like to wear one on each side. I'm a person that likes a side swipe because I feel like hair just looks so much bigger and fuller when you do it in a side ponytail or a side swoosh. But that's just because my hair is thin and I usually have the fan on when I'm broadcasting. So I feel like I just look better, me personally. Um, but y'all have seen me. And is
I
this
love
the
the
see? I can't. I'm sorry. My eyesight is so bad, y'all. I just can't tell if some of these are duplicates. So y'all help me out.
I think the ones on the well, now it looks like the ones on the top are duplicates, and the one on the bottom right looks a little bit darker.
Okay. Well, I guess I have three duplicates and then a black eye, a black sheep. Sorry about that. Okay. Did we get bids? Did we count this down? What's our status?
I believe that Diana's in for 3. We were looking for 325 if anyone else in the chat is interested.
And if y'all want to do another round of these with the grid, we can. I'm not 100% sure if the grid's going to be totally full, but oh, and I do have duplicates of the dragonfly. Let me put those out. Dragonfly, dragonfly, and dragonfly. And of course, every time I put something over and through the camera. My wrist catches up.
We are counting this down. We are going once, going twice, and fair warning. Anyone else interested at 325? Congratulations, Diane. Be sure to let us know which one or ones you'd like. All right, Belle, are you ready?
Yes.
Diane says she would like 2 of letter E.
Letter E. Okay.
And she would like 2 of the butterflies that match. So I think the 2 on the top look like they
Okay.
match. And then she is done.
All right. Wonderful. Thank you so much, Diane. All right. We'll open this up to the chat and see if anybody else is interested.
Yes, now it's chat's turn. So if anyone else is interested, let us know. I think there's so much pretty sparkle, so much that's going to help make your hairdo look so elegant and beautiful. Belle always has a really great hair accessories.
Well, I always debate about what to buy and what to get, but things that, if they don't sell, that I could possibly use myself are always easier to buy. You'll notice when I start opening some stuff from the liquidators bag, I ended up with a bunch of baby stuff, and I'm like, what am I going to do with this? But y'all see as the auction goes on. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up for me. All right. Anybody else before I scrape these to the side and refill it?
Anyone else in chat interested in a $3 beautiful hair accessory?
All right. Last call then. All right. So let me show you what I have this time. All right, still $3 for choice. Okay, first I have this sparkly masterpiece. I love this. This is a nice big size, and this is really jewelry quality.
How beautiful.
It doesn't quite fit in the grid. I'm sorry about that. Here is the next one. This one is a blush pink. Also jewelry quality. I'll put that one on E.
Those are both really great sizes to use in your hair.
Thank you. Okay, next. All right, this one's brand new. I'm going to open it in front of y'all because I know you can't see what it is inside the bag. And of course, it's a bag in a bag. All right, well, here it is. This goes around your ponytail. This is the little teeth that stick in. So it makes like a little halo around your ponytail or around a bun. Look how pretty that is with the roses and the gemstones. Put that right
That's
here.
beautiful, Belle. I've never seen something like that before.
I just thought it was so pretty. I had to order one of those. All right, let's see. I've got a few other little butterflies here as well. Okay. If you like sparkle, look at the sparkle on this one. We'll put that on D. Here it is in a blush pink with all this sparkle. Here is a white with all this sparkle, and these are all on the alligator claw. Here is a light blue, which is really more iridescent, in my opinion.
I love all the sparkle.
If you're saying, well, I want a darker one because I have light hair, this one would be so pretty, I think, in gray hair. But it'd really be pretty in any hair color. So we'll put that one on A. All right, so show all the colors. Okay, I think I showed all the colors of this. Some of these I have duplicates of. All right. Let's see what else we have. Then, if you like butterflies, but you're saying, do you have any butterflies that move? Well, believe it or not, I do have some butterflies that move. These are hair clips and they're on little springs. So, yes, when you move, it's going to look like the butterfly is flying. How cool is that? All because of the spring action. So here it is in silver, and here it is in gold. Just look at them flying and flapping. And if you notice, there are beautiful little beads on the wings of each one. So still $3 for choice.
Those are so fun, Belle.
Thank you. Okay, this next one is a butterfly. Well, I'm going to have to take it off of the card just because the card isn't going to fit. I will put it back on the card to mail it to y'all in case you want to gift it. But it's got gemstones inside it. And I think these are glass because it's kind of heavy. So I'm going to put that right here. Oops, let me adjust it because I think Kate's picture's on top of it. Okay, let's see what else we have. All right, here's another one. Well, this is on card. Let me take it off too because it won't fit on the grid without being off of the card. So if you need multiple colors, that one is multiple colors.
Such pretty colors on those stones.
And this one is a sequined pink. I think it kind of reminds me of a Hello Kitty bow with the size and the way it's set up. So we'll put that J. Next, if you like a big one, that is a big hair clamp. I probably should put this in the back, so I might have to rearrange. Let me rearrange. So,
Jet, it's in for 3. We're
okay,
now
you
looking
come
for
over here.
325.
You come over
Thank you,
here.
Janet.
Down, 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 and over. Okay. Got 2 more spots left. Let's see what's going to make the cut. Okay. Next, this is a ponytail holder. And look how these beautiful gemstones drip for ponytail. And you'll see that there are pearls and glass beads. So we're going to put this one right here as goes over. Sorry about that. All right, one more spot. Which of y'all is going to get to be shown? All right, it's going to be you. All right, this one, once again, I'm going to have to take it off the card because the card's not going to fit. It's a biggie, so I'm going to have to rearrange. But it's a sparkly butterfly. So look at the beautiful sparkles on the... Well, no, I take it back. Maybe it's a bow rather than a butterfly. What do you think, bow or butterfly?
I think it's a bow.
Okay. So let me rearrange so that the big ones can go in the back, kind of like a choir. The taller people stand in the back. All right. You go down here. You go here. Okay. Whew. I think I have the grid filled now.
So many great choices, you guys. And I had a thought that those butterfly clips on the second row from the top, since they are on an alligator clip, you wouldn't necessarily have to use them for your hair. You could clip them to a shirt. You could clip them to a bag strap. You could clip them on a purse or a backpack. Where else?
Absolutely. Clip them into a wreath, clip them onto a place card holder for a dinner party. Lots of home decor uses. I'm so glad Jedit's here. Welcome, welcome, Jedit.
And there's so many great choices, some that are a little bit more elegant, some that are fun. We are counting this down, going once.
Y'all need to see any a little closer. Let me know and I can bring them to the camera again. Appreciate y'all letting me use the grid so I could show you more at one time.
Going twice, and fair warning. Congratulations, Jedit. Let us know which one or ones you'd like. Just let us know, Jedit, which one that you would like so Belle can set it aside for you. And then we will open it up to the chat. Jedit would like letter B.
And I have multiples. Would you like one, two, or all three of letter B? This one is letter B. Look how sparkly and gorgeous. And I also have multiples of M. So we just need to find out a quantity, pretty please, Mr. Jedit.
Jedit, let us know if you'd like one or more. Jedit would like one of each, please. One letter B and one letter M.
All right, here's B and here is M. Thank you, thank you. All right, we'll open it up to the chat and we'll see if anybody else is interested.
I see that Nancy said bow. Nancy, were you interested in purchasing the bow?
She might have been answering my question of, do you think this is a butterfly or a bow? Her icon is usually a butterfly, so we always think of her as an aficionado in butterflies. So If a butterfly lover like Nancy thinks it's a bow, then it's definitely a bow.
I think you're probably right, Belle. Thank you.
Hmm. Anybody else? Still have some pretty ones?
There are plenty of pretty ones that are now open to chat, so let us know if you're interested. Anyone else interested in the chat on some beautiful, elegant hair accessories before Belle takes them away?
All right, let me move these to the side then. And we'll look at some multi-packs. Anybody interested in a big multi-pack where you can buy more and save more? Okay. Now, I was selling those for $3 each. I did notice that nobody bought the bobby pins. So I'm going to start these instead of $3 each. Let's do $2 each, which would be, let's see, one, two, three, four, 2, 4, 6, 8. So $8, and you get them all. Or if y'all want to break this set up because maybe you only want one heart and one of these little bow ties, we can do that too. I always want to do what y'all want to do. So y'all let me know if you'd prefer for me to sell the whole card or half a card. But I'm trying to go down to $2 each or $8 for the which $8 for the set, which would be $2 each. Because these are enamel, the others were a fancy metal. But the enamel is still good because it's not going to get stuck in the hair. Just going to slide right on. So anybody for $8. And if y'all would prefer for me to just cut the card in half and sell you one of each for $4, we can do that. Because maybe two of you just want a heart and a bow, we can do that. Just let me know. Okay, we're going to pass on this then. All right, let's see what other bulk buys. Every time I set the grid down, I mess up my other bar. All right. I have a big set of these sparkly butterflies. Now, you have the opportunity to buy just one for $3. If you want to buy this entire card, let's see, 3 times 6 would be 18. Instead of 18, I will sell you the entire card for 12. Anybody want 6 sparkly butterflies on alligator clips for 12? Oh, good night, Diane. So this way, instead of paying 3 each, you're paying 2 each. But it's all because you're buying 6 of them. Any interest in these? Okay, do y'all want to keep seeing more hair accessories or y'all getting bored? If you're getting bored with hair accessories, we can go to something else. Y'all let me know what you might like to see. Otherwise, I'll just start pulling out random stuff. I can keep showing hair items, but when something's been a bunch of passes, I try to take my hints from y'all. Okay, while waiting for an answer on that, let me next show you this giant storage hammock. So, and when it says giant, it really is giant. It is 55 inches by 39 inches by 39 inches. So, even on the small sides, it's more than 3 feet. Oops, let me get the glare off. So if you need a place to suspend this, to hold items, stuffed animals, spare bedding, storage, and it comes with all of the hooks and fasteners that you need. So we're going to start this off at $3. Oh no, did I lose Katie? And I foresaw this inside, but there might be a way to use this for storage in your garage or shed or veranda, patio, porch. But I think it'd be pretty as a canopy to be able to look up from bed at it. Okay, any interest on this? All right, we're going to swap it out. Next, I have a wall shelf. This is what the wall shelf looks like, $3. It measures 15.7 by 3.5, and this is what it looks like. You'll see it's made of a nice thick piece of wood. Here's all the rope. Here's the hanger for it. And here they show putting clocks and plants on it. Although, of course, you could also put figurines or decor. Little shelf. So $3 for this hanging shelf. I wonder if Katie knows she's muted, because I think she's still here. Okay, any interest in this shelf? All right, here's another storage opportunity. This one is called an over the door hanging rack. And this is how it goes over the door. And look, it looks like a cute little bear. I don't know if I can set it up here. I guess we have to lay it down because it goes over the door, so it's not going to sit right without a door. So here's what it looks like. Once again, it's this part that's not letting it sit up or lay flat. Um, but it's got three little hangers here. This is going to be $5 starting bid. So cute for some pet accessories with maybe their clothes and their leashes, their doggy bags, or maybe this is in a kid's room for all the various kid bags and kid accessories, diaper bags, and various accoutrements that kids need. Okay, any interest? All right, let's look at some stationery. We're going to start these at just $2, and there are no multiples of these. They're calling these travelers notebooks, but they could be anybody's notebook. They are new and sealed. Here is the first one. It looks kind of like stained glass windows. Here's the next one, which is plaid. They're all new and sealed. And here's the next one that is pink with some little polka dots. And let's see what it says on the back. It says, with 48 blank pages, these pretty notebooks will turn heads and are just perfect for writing, doodling, and taking notes on the go. Each notebook is 4.5 by 8.25. I was going to say, these are really tall. So they're no. So $2 starting bid, no multiples. And these sheets are unlined. So while these are sealed, I have one that I personally opened for my own use that I've been writing in for a long while now. These actually came out of a box of, oddly enough, somebody who tricked and duped me and didn't pay. So I used to sell these all the time, sold out, but I finally just had to open up her box and start selling her items. So looking for $2. Hopefully everybody is looking forward to tomorrow's snack sale at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. Katie, can you hear me? I still can't hear Katie. I don't know if she lost connection. Her icon is still on the screen, so she hasn't dropped off, but she looks like she's muted. I hate to keep going without her, though. Are y'all still here? I don't really see anybody chatting except for Shelby and Melissa. Hopefully, everybody hasn't fallen asleep. Oh, there's Patty. Patty's in for two. Thank you, Patty. I don't have a way to message her to come back is the problem. I'd have to open a second separate window to email her. But you're right. If she wanted to leave and come back, I the way Restream works, I can only have one guest at a time. So, Katie, I love you. Love and hugs. I'm going to let you go, hoping you will pop back on. Y'all know it wasn't a lack of love because I still don't know Katie that well. Oh, no, sadly enough, I don't think Katie's on Discord. I've asked her a couple of times if she would like to join my Discord. And I don't think she's ever said no, but I don't think she's accepted my invitation. So, but um, sometimes people are, too busy or don't have the space on their phone or data or whatever. So, I never want to pressure anybody. Likewise, we would love to have Patty on the Discord, but I don't think she's ever joined. So, you do. I do have matching postcards for this one. Yep, that same company also makes those postcards. It's like I think once a company licenses the artwork, they then can put it on any and every of their merchandise. And I thought this was so pretty. I carried it both in this notebook, which is the last, and I still have a few postcards left. Yes, Shelby is right. If somebody wants to come up and co-host, let me drop the link. We can do a meet the chat because we've had some fun doing this before. Mr. Terry came up once, and Michelle came up once. I think about 6 months or so ago, Nancy came up once. Lots of y'all have come up now and then. I am sure Melissa's saying, why couldn't you do this during the crafts? Because then I could have Rainbow run the chat and I could have talked about the crafts because I actually knew something about those crafts. What are you doing? Too little too late. Love you, Melissa. Hope you're not mad at me, Melissa. I'll ask you next about the crafts, Melissa. I just always think of Melissa as into baking, so I forget to ask her about crafts just because her name doesn't have the word craft in it like some of the other people. Oh, oh, I totally understand, Patty, and I never want to pressure you. But the door is always open. The invitation is always there. No worries. Okay, meanwhile, we are sold. All right, they're each one and done. Which one or ones do you want? She might even do a clean sweep. I mean, they're only $2, and look how big and tall they are. I love that they're a nice big size. and they're unlined. So if you want to draw or doodle or sketch or draft, you absolutely can. Well, I don't have Facebook or Instagram, but I think with all of those, you have to have a camera and be able to post photos, and I don't do that. All right, the one that matches her postcard, please. Okay, this one's going to Patty. All right, anybody for plaid or pink with polka dots? Okay, all three. All right, smart, smart, smart. Okay, wonderful. Well, let me show y'all the two journals that I got. These are going to be $4 for choice, and they're the very first time I am showing them to you. And I'll tell you what I like about these. First, I'm not sure if y'all can see this, but can y'all see that this has metallic on it? The metallic on this to me is so pretty, and it makes it so dressy. I also like that it has the elastic band, but let me open it up and show you the inside, which are lined pages. These are going to be $4 for choice. Here's the first one, and such pretty flowers. Hopefully y'all can see a little bit of the gold gilding. Now this one, upside down, also has some metallic. Do you see how the blues are in metallics? Super pretty, same company, so it's got the elastic and it's got the lined pages. So $4 for choice, no duplicates. If there's one you happen to like, I might be able to get duplicates, but as of right now, I don't have any duplicates. Oh, it's okay, Jen. I've talked with Jen, and I know that Jen is shy. Same way with Rainbow. I have talked privately to Rainbow many times. She's so great with voice calls. Anytime I need advice, it's so funny. She doesn't usually give advice. She asks me a question, and she gets me talking and brainstorming, and then she like helps me to come up with the idea of myself. That's such a mom move. I don't know if she did that with her daughter, but my mother was that way too, where instead of giving me advice, she would ask me questions, which gets me to talking and thinking, and then it kind of helps me to brainstorm and come up with the idea or the solution. I adore that about Rainbow. So I understand that some people are just shy or not comfortable, and that's okay. So I never want anybody to feel pressured. Patty's in for 4. It's so funny you say that, Jen. Jen says, I loathed even getting up in front of class for a presentation when I was in school. I don't want to dox Rainbow, and I'm not going to give the specifics, but Rainbow told me a very similar experience. If she's in the chat, and she should be because she's making the list, I'm guessing she's going to have a me too or a I had an experience like that as well. Okay, we've got Katie back. Okay, Katie, can you hear us?
Yes, I can hear you now. Sorry, I had stepped away.
Okay.
Um, we are looking
Next
for
time, just let me
$4.
know in private messages that you're stepping away because it's perfectly fine to take a break, get a snack, or take a phone call. But we were a little worried that you were okay. Because even I, sometimes nature calls and had to step away. So I appreciate you covering for me when I stepped away, but so glad you're back.
Yes, thank you. I will do that next time. Jen is at 4. Or I'm sorry, Patty's at 4. We are looking for 425.
Well, we can go ahead and count this down. It's just these two. There's a slight possibility if anybody's interested, I might can go back to the store where I got these and get some more. I don't know if they would still be available because I got these a few weeks ago and kind of forgot to show them. And so they may have sold out since then, but I can always try. This isn't something I ordered. This is something at a local stationery store. So.
Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Congratulations, Patty.
Okay, she's going with both. Great choice. Okay, next I've got magnetic signs with magnets. So let me show you what you're going to get in the set. So you're going to get the magnetic board, and you're going to get not just a magnet, not just two, three, four, but five magnets. So this big thing is a magnet. The two flowers are magnets. The happy faces are magnets. So maybe you need to a place to put up some business cards, or maybe you have some save the date cards, some medical appointment cards or reminders. I also have this size and shape, pretty in pink. Same situation where you get the board and you get the five magnets. I mean, even just the magnets are going to be worth the $5 because five magnets for $5, $1 a magnet, that's a great price. This one says progress, not perfection. This one says happy mind, happy life.
These are
So
both so cute.
thank you. And if you're looking to keep track of stuff, or maybe you have some old fashioned postcards that you could put up with these, or old pictures, if you even want to make this into like a vision board or a motivational board of things you want to accomplish, places you want to go, it can be that as well.
I was just thinking of all the other places that are magnetic, on the side of a filing cabinet, on the side of a fridge where you might have more blank space, to hang things.
Absolutely. If you want to just ditch the board, just the five magnets for $5 is a great deal. You don't necessarily have to use this board. Now, if you want to be able to, put up magnets in and around your office space, because I have one of these that I use in my office space. Um, it's great for that, but you can absolutely just pass on the board. Just the magnets are worth it.
I was looking at the one on the left side and that larger magnet that said progress, not perfection. I was thinking about that could be a great gift for someone, maybe someone that's going through something, that's working through, earning a degree, or working on earning a certification, or just someone working on bettering themselves, going to the gym, working out.
Absolutely. This would be a great way of you keep some of the magnets for you and you get the big one as a gift. You could absolutely break this up a little bit for somebody else, a little bit for you. Um, that is a wonderful way to share part of this. So
And
five magnets and a board for $5.
those magnets are so cute. I love the smiley faces. I love the daisies and the rainbows.
Now, if you're wondering how these hang, this is the back of the round one. This is the back of the uh, pink one. So that's how they hang. I tell you what, let's do a price drop on this. Let's price drop these, even though I really think five magnet board for $5, that's already a six-piece set for $5. Let's take it down to $4. $4.
Wow, really great price, y'all, for magnets and the board. Only $4. I think I'm just looking at those smiley faces and I just want to smile too.
Well, smiles begat smiles, just like kindness begats kindness. And this is a great way to display things as well as to keep yourself organized.
Yes, because a lot of times, like you said, we always get appointment reminder cards that you don't want to forget. So this can help you keep those organized.
Exactly. All right, well, last call on these then. Oh, Patty says, happy wife, happy life is often repeated in her household. This one says, happy mind, happy life, but I could see how the wife might work better in your favor. Okay, we're going to clear these away. Let me show y'all a few interesting things that I kind of accidentally got at the liquidator. When you buy a blind bag, you never know what's going to be in it. Some are things you would have picked anyway. Some are things like, I don't know what that is. How am I going to sell that? All right. And a lot of these are, I don't know if this is Amazon or what, but they have these little tags on them. And so sometimes you can tell what it is. This tag says fireproof document, just says BA, carry an emergency. So let me show you what it is. And I never know what to charge for things from the liquidators since I paid one price for this like giant size bag of various stuff. Okay, so here it is. It's a very unique material, this fireproof bag, and it does have the handles on it. Here's the zipper. So it's supposed to be for your document. Oh, look, it has stuff inside. I should have opened it sooner. Okay, thank you for purchasing this product. And it gives you all the product details. Wilma's store. Okay. The size is 13 by 9.4 inches. Oh, here at the bottom, at the top. Fireproof document bag, office station bag, travel organization, fire safe document holder, file storage, fireproof money bag, safe storage pouch with zipper for add document of. Okay. Oh, and Patty likes to know weight. The weight is 0.46 pounds. And so fire resistant, waterproof, storage capacity, ease of storage, high quality, portable usage. I have no idea what this sells for, so I'm just going to start it at 5 because I don't know. It does have a 5-star rating here, though. All right, let me put all that. And you'll see the inside is the silver. And I have never felt a material like this that is so thick. And I guess this is just what fireproof stuff feels like. I did not even know that these existed. I always thought if you wanted something fireproof, you put it in the safety deposit box. Although I've recently had the problem of losing the safety deposit box key. So now I can't get to anything in it. I'm sure eventually I will find the key, but
Looking for a starting bid of $5.
okay. So that is the first weird, unique thing that I got from my liquidation mystery bag.
I love the idea of using that also, maybe just for travel. Maybe you're going somewhere that you want to keep your boarding passes, your passport, your birth certificate inside, or all your hotel reservations, your cruise reservations, your plane reservations, all in one place.
Because I did notice it said it was also waterproof. So therefore, if you were on a boat or you lived on a boat, I'm sure all of the people who lost so much in the California fires wish that they had had a fireproof document keeper. I don't think we have any of our California viewers tonight, but this, might have helped them. Okay, I'm going to pass on this. And I'm just going to keep starting everything from the liquidator at 5 because I just don't really know what it is. All right, this is the next thing that came in that liquidation bag. It's clearly for a baby. It says breathable baby, rail guard, teething cover, wide and crib rolls. Includes one long panel. And here's the size. So it is breathable mesh, safety tested, secure fit, adjustable for most cribs. So we'll start this at 5. This is apparently what it looks like, I guess. So
Yes, so
apparently
those go over
covers
the side of a crib. So if a baby was putting their mouth on the side of a crib, it could help keep your crib clean without chewing on the wood.
Okay. Oops, and here's the little
Starting
tie. It's coming out.
starting bid of $5. Again, something fun, something random.
What I'm going to do, I'm just going to show all the random stuff at one time and y'all can bid on it. All right, here's the next thing. It's an ironing board cover and pad. So stain and scorch protectant, thick foam pad, cozy nose protection, and this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. So this is going to be the next item. Wrong time to shit. It's called a draft stopper. So I'm sure none of y'all have the air conditioners on, but for those of you that have air conditioners, if you have like a window unit for just that one room you want to cool down without having to cool down the whole house, these are great. All you have to do is close the door and then you put these little draft stoppers in it and you can air condition just that one room and it will stay cool, and it won't go to the other rooms. I don't know if there's the equivalent for heat for northern people, but I have seen people use this for summer down south. Not sure if y'all can kind of see how these work. Hopefully you can. Here's the picture.
I love on the package that it also says for light or for sound. If you have a door that you need to kind of make a little darker in a room, or to dampen the sound coming into the room.
Okay, so $5 for choice.
I love the chevron on the ironing board cover.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, any interest? All right, well, let's go to something else then. All right, $3 starting bid. I've shown these once before, and I just have one left. Um, these, for everybody who likes post-its, this is the most elaborate multi multi-piece set of Post-its ever. You open it up this way, then you open it up this way, and look what you have. You have all of these. These are the little flag type Post-its in different colors. Then you've got this big Post-it. You've got two little ones and a round one, and then you have two of the rectangle ones here. So these are all of the various types of Post-its that you get in this whole portfolio of Post-its. So if you're a person who needs different colors for different items, different sizes and shapes to mark a page on a pen, to flag a particular page, to write a whole list, to indicate specific spots, this will keep you covered. You've got two here, three, one big one, and five of the flags. We're going to start this at $3. This is
Starting
a
bid of
fantastic deal.
I was just going to say, starting bid of $3. I think that's a really great deal for how many Post-its that you get on this portfolio of Post-its. There's definitely something for your book, to flag a page in a book, to write some notes on, to make a list on, to make a reminder on.
And I only have one.
And I love that they come in a portfolio. So if you are traveling with this and you want to make notes as you read, or if you're doing a Bible study and you want to mark a page, you could use these.
And these are even scrapbook worthy. This one to me looks like a porthole on a cabin where, you could write funny comments about that. You could use all of these, I think, in creative scrapbooking ways.
Oh, that's a fun idea, Belle.
Okay, last call on these then. I can't believe it's a pass. That's not even $1 a page. That's not even a dollar a pad. I would easily sell this one for $1, this one for $1, this one for $1, and it's like all of these would be for free. Okay, I will put it away. All right. Next, let me show you some stickers and decals and that kind of thing. All right, let's start at $3 for choice. Okay, let's see, I might need to back. All right, here are the first ones. Look how super cute these are. Look at these little owls. These say pop up, and now I would call these puffy. In my generation, we call these puffy stickers, but they're calling them pop up stickers. So that's going to be the first opportunity. Oops, let's see if I can get the glare off.
I
All
love the
right.
colors of those and the dimension with the pop-up.
Thank you. Okay, next, these are also owls, but look at these little owls sitting in the tree. These are probably all the little birdies on Jaybird Street. Sorry.
Starting bid of $3.
All right, let's see what else I have. These, once again, still the pop-up stickers, and you've got various leaves here.
How pretty for all the fall pictures you might have taken. that you are ready to start scrapbooking.
Okay, let's go with those three, and then I'll show you some others after. They're a little bit different. So those are all of the pop-up ones.
We've talked a lot about scrapbooking tonight, and like I said, I think those leaves would be a really great addition to a fall scrapbooking page. And those owl stickers are so cute as a letter on a card. And I think $3 is a really great price for the stickers with the dimension.
Yes, I was trying. Maybe I didn't do very well. You want another try? Every little owl, every chickadee, every little bird in the hollowed oak tree, the wise old owl, the big black crow, singing her song, singing go, go, go. Now you happy, Jen? There's a little bit more. See, I really did know the words, or at least most of the words. Get me started. I will sing, sing, sing until the cows come home. Okay, any interest on these? If not, we will clear them off. All right, let me move these aside, and I'll show you some different types that I have. Okay, these next ones say puffy. Now, I don't know why the other ones said pop up and these say puffy. To me, these have a more antique look. I don't know if this is what Michelle means when she always says, do you have anything Victorian? These to me have kind of a Victorian vibe, but I'm never sure what she means. I wish Michelle were here. So this is going to be one choice. I also feel like these have kind of a Victorian vibe as well. They also are classified as puffy. These say clear stamp. They also feel like a puffy sticker, but the words are clear stamp. And we've got a shoe and an Eiffel Tower, some fashion.
Good night, Shelby. Thanks for doing a great job with descriptions tonight.
Oh, thank you, Shelby. Let me move over the camera. So $3 for choice still.
I would love to see somebody use the stickers that look like pots and urns to have maybe someone stamp on top of it, or have someone draw some flowers or greenery that goes inside.
And I'm going to add one more thing. This is not a sticker. This says it is a rub on transfer. Now, I have no idea what that means, but to me, it looks like a sticker, but it technically says rub on transfer. So,
Patty's in for 3. Thank you, Patty. We're looking for 325. This is a set or an option for all the crafters in the chat tonight. Or if you know someone that's a crafter, if you go to craft with your friends, you could bring this for everyone to share or use for their scrapbook, journaling, junk journaling pages.
oh, and let me throw my ruler up here so that y'all can get an idea about size.
I think those unicorns would be so sweet for maybe a little girl's page or a little girl's birthday card or just a fun page. Maybe they dressed up. Maybe they like to enjoy dress up. Maybe they like to enjoy magic.
Let's go ahead and count this down, pretty please.
All right, these are going once. Anyone else interested in 325? Going twice and fair warning to Patty. Congratulations, Patty. Belle, Patty would like the 3 closest to you.
Okay, wonderful. Patty knows how to speak my language and exactly how to tell me what she wants. Doesn't mess around with ABC, doesn't try to describe it to me. Her ways of explaining and describing of 3 closest to me, because I guess she can see my hand coming from this direction, works so easy for me. I love that, Patty. Bravo to you. Okay, anybody for something called rub on transfers? And they're cute little unicorns.
I love those unicorns. They're so cute. And the
They're
little narwhal and the shooting stars and cupcakes.
they're white, black, and gold. So many times when you see unicorns, they're just blue and pink and purple. I loved that these were a more elegant version in the black, white, and metallic gold.
That's a great point, Belle.
Okay, we're going to pass on these and they'll be available on the replay. All right, the next ones are also metallic. They are a metallic a silver. And I have to tell you, I am kind of confused by them, but that's okay. They say that they are a wall creation. Now, and it says peel and stick, it says removable, won't hurt walls. I mean, I think that they're pretty on the walls. See, this is how they look on the walls. I just don't understand why you have to put them on walls. Why you can't put them on a journal, on a notebook, on a binder, on a kitchen cabinet. I don't understand why it specifically has to be a wall, but that's just me. So when I first looked at it, I'm like, I don't know what that is. And then I looked at it here, and it really goes this way. Goes this way. But just for the packaging purposes, they had to turn it up right. Does that make sense, Katie? So you put it on, I guess it's supposed to be a cloud or a series of clouds. So you put it on sideways. They just had to package it going up and north to south.
It does
All
make
right,
sense,
so
Belle.
that's the first option. We're going to call that the cloud. The next one is a lot. Look how cute it is, and this is how it looks on your wall. And once again, I just feel like this doesn't need to be on a wall, but there's so many other cute places to put this llama. And get the glare off. All right, next we have this series of little houses. And this is how the little houses look on your wall. I think that would be so cute in like a kitchen or a dining room. And once again, they're showing them all with a white background wall, but even on a painted wall, they would be super cute. And here's the last option. These are all metallic and mirrored, so they could even go in a bathroom. That would be cute. These are all cacti. So these are the four options. $3 still, starting bid.
I'm glad Belle mentioned putting these on a plain colored wall because I think with all the cutouts in these, kind of like the signs we had earlier, I think they would really pop on a colored wall behind them.
Imagine the moon and clouds if your wall happened to be blue.
Oh, that would be such a pretty idea, and maybe even in a nursery or a young child's bedroom.
Absolutely. Or you want a place where there's just no drama where you can relax? Put the no drama llama. Oh, sorry, not in this room. If you want to yell or gripe or complain, you're going to have to go to a different room. But when we're in here, it's the no drama llama. Okay, mom, I'll wait till you come out to the living room or you go into the kitchen or whatever. Sorry, not in here. This is the sanctuary.
And I think they're such a nice, substantial size that these would look great on a wall, too.
Now, if you look at the one with the little houses, two of them have hearts. I don't know why you couldn't use those in some kind of a crafty DIY situation for Valentine's. Maybe you make your own card. Maybe you make your own little sign. I just feel like that these with the little heart cutouts, because you don't have to use these as a group. You could use them on five separate projects. There's no saying that you have to use the whole group. Wait, I thought you went to bed. You couldn't sleep and you came back to be with us.
Belle, if you have any of the fireproof document bags available, Diane would like two of those.
I only have one. Would you like the one I have to sell, or do you have to have two? I know sometimes if you're giving things out to kids, you have to have two so that you can be fair. But I just have the one. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, you would like to still get just the one.
I wondered if you could use the cactuses on maybe a piece of wood or somewhere outside, maybe that you have a little garden or on a patio.
How funny would it be to put these on the wall behind an actual cactus? So it's like the shadow of the cactus, except it's really a sticker.
That would be cute. And Diane said, yes, one is fine.
Okay, thank you. Thank you for coming back to us. Did you come back for just that, or did you want to stay a little bit? Oh, I also think these cactus would be beautiful if your wall were, say, some shade of green or ochre or sage or forest. I think that would be super pretty as well.
That would be really pretty, Belle.
Okay, well, last call on these mirrored wall removable peel and stick pieces.
Belle, was the fireproof bag a starting bid of 5?
I believe so. All right, let me move these. Next, we're going to have a little kit. We talked earlier about magnets, and this is a color your own magnet kit. And look how pretty it is. Kind of reminds me of a certain someone, oddly enough. And next, here's the background, and then here's the actual magnets that you get to. So we're going to start this at $3.
What a fun idea.
So you can make them by coloring them or painting them or maybe marker. I don't quite know that kind of stuff, but
And I love that you get one big magnet. It kind of looks like an art project, kind of all on its own.
well, let's see what it says. The big one is a color sheet, and then it's three magnets. So here's the three magnets down here, and this that looks like my favorite lion. Shout out to Colleen if she's watching. She's probably not watching, but every now and then she'll let it play and just kind of listen. It really looks a lot like her logo or the way that Haley sometimes uses her logo. Anyway, here's the actual three magnets, and this is the color sheet. Does that make sense? So $3.
Starting bid of $3. Anyone need a very cute craft kit to keep at home, or to give to someone? I think this would be a fun little gift.
All right, last call on these.
I love that it's a pair of roller skates, and a flip phone. That's cute.
Okay, we're gonna move this one aside. Oh, I think we did. I think we did. You're so good for keeping up with that. All right, well, let's do a dollar round.
All right, it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything is only $1. Thank you, Patty, for helping us remember at the top of the hour.
All right, let's do some pens. Okay, let's see. What did I do with them? What did I do with them? Well, let me go with these instead. I must have put them someplace else.
And if there's
Well,
anything that you're still looking for tonight, go ahead and put it in the chat and let us know. If you're looking for something, Belle probably has it. So if you are looking for journals, socks, pajamas, keychains, let Belle know.
okay. So $1 starting bid for choice. Here is the first one. Look at this cute little camera. And I also have it in gray. And here it is in pink. And Patty says, I'm all about the bargains. Well, I'm all about the bargains, about the bargains. Okay, got it. No trouble. Yeah, I'm all about the bargains, about the. I'm sorry. Okay, this one I think is supposed to be a TV with the little rabbit ears. All right, next for our cat lovers. Look at this sweet little cat.
What a cute kitty.
And here's a pink one. Here's a yellow one. All right. Next, here is a unicorn. And a unicorn in different colors.
Patty's in for one. Thank you, Patty. We're looking for 125.
Here is a cute little froggy. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. Here is a panda. I'm not sure if this is a squirrel or what, but there seems to be a little nut that's just dangling over, unless that's his tail, but it's coming out of the head. So I think it must be the nut he's going after. I don't know, but I think it's just darling.
That's cute. I thought it could be a hamster too.
All right, here's a little paw print. Here's a lighter colored paw print. This one looks like a tool, but it's really a pen. Okay, there we go.
Belle already all I'm sorry, I got tongue tied. Belle always has the cutest pens.
Squirrel with a weird hat. Okay, I will take that, Patty. Oh,
I put in a bid of 125. So anyone
thank you,
else
Patty.
interested in 150?
Oh, wait, I do have one more I wanted to add. Um, all of these pens write in black ink, but this one isn't a pretty character pen, but it writes in pink ink. See if I can get it to focus in here. Deep pink ink. So, and it's made by Zebra, which is an excellent company if you know stationery. So I'm going to add the pink pen. So maybe color is more important than cuteness.
Patty is out. Thank you, Patty. And I can say from as my testimonial, the character pens write very well. They're really nice to write with.
Oh, thank you.
Going once.
Imagine giving one of these to a photographer or somebody that likes to take pictures or uploads a lot of pictures to social media, or the one with the little bunny ears to the TV enthusiast, to that person who invites you over to binge watch a show or binge watch a marathon. So cute for one of those people. Or imagine giving the cat pen to a cat lover.
I think we've talked about this before, but I think a pen in a journal or a pen in a book of crossword puzzles or a pen in a word search is always a great gift, a thoughtful gift for someone who might be at home recovering or at home in bed not feeling well or sick. Patty's in for $1.50. We're looking for $1.75.
Well, I tell you, because you've said that and Jane has said that, I think for Monday, I'm going to have to make up some little sets of post its with pens or maybe some puzzle books with pens. I'm going to have to make up some little sets because y'all both tell me that. And that way, if people would rather buy the set all tied up, all coordinated and tied up with a little bow, it'll be ready. So, Rainbow, make me a little note. And after Sunday's auction, while I'm watching my friend Colleen, I will make some of those little sets and we'll have them Monday night.
I'm not sure if it was the last Monday auction. You made some really great sets with sticky notes and pens that were so cute together.
Oh, thank you. I remember that now. It was Kitty's birthday, and it was Jane that kind of started me on the path where she was kind of curating this pen with this pad. But after Jane saying that and you saying this, when multiple people give you the same great advice, a smart woman's going to listen and take action. So I'm going to take some action. Um, Obviously there's not time tonight because tonight is going to be clearing away and getting out the snacks for tomorrow. But what Sunday night while I'm watching my friend Colleen, I'm gonna sit and make up some of those sets, so you'll see them Monday.
Congratulations, Patty. Let us know which one or ones you would like.
Oh, I'm so glad you like that, Patty. I may have to copy and paste a copy of that little. In fact, Rainbow, Melissa, one of y'all copy and paste that and send it to Jane because I want her to see that great compliment. Anytime there's a great compliment for one of my moderators or somebody on Discord, I copy and paste it and send it to them because I love it when Shelby will copy and paste things from other people's chat and send it to me, and I'm like, oh, so, it's one thing to compliment somebody when they're in the chat. When they're not in the chat and, it's not for show, it's just about them behind their back, it's even more of a compliment. Okay, I'm just talking and we made a sale. All right, let's see what we need.
Patty would like 3 pink. So I'm thinking she means 3 of the one on closest to the door.
Okay, 3. I'm sorry, tell me again. 3 what?
She says 3 pink.
Okay, so it could be a pink camera, a pink cat, a pink unicorn, or the pink paw.
Well, she does say 2 of each cat.
All right, let me get the 2 of each cat while we're double checking. Oh, she might mean the zebra pink pen.
And yes, that was the one I was thinking of when she said pink.
Okay, all right, so let me catch up. All right, so here's 2 of each of the cat pens. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then she had 3 of the pen that writes pink. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I'm dense. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. We have a new viewer. Welcome, Kim. Hello, hello, Kim.
Hi,
So
Kim.
nice to have
Welcome
you
in.
here. If you're interested in possibly bidding on anything, you'll need to send us a registration email. My email's in the corner of the screen. The mods are also going to put it in chat. Also, in the description of my video, it does talk about how to register, that I'll need your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping information. Okay, so I think I got it.
All right, Patty is done.
All right. We tie these up and set them aside.
And then
Okay.
next was Diane.
Okay. I'm so
Diane would
glad
like,
Diane came back to us, aren't you?
I'm glad she is back.
Okay.
Diane would like a yellow cat.
Okay. Here's the yellow cat. Look at the little arms.
She would like either of the unicorns.
Okay. Here's a unicorn.
And then she's done.
Okay, easy peasy. Thank you so much.
And now we are open to chat. If there's anyone else in chat who would like to purchase a pen for $1.50, go ahead and put a note in chat and let us know. There are so many really great options. I love the camera pens, the kitty pens. All right. Jen is in for an order.
Okay, what can we get for
Jen
her?
Jen would like a panda.
All right, we're now sold out of pandas.
And Jen would like one black and white paw.
Okay, here's a black and white paw.
And Diane would like to add the pen with the pink ink.
Okay, here's the pen with the deep pink ink. And Miss Kim, if you decide to send me a registration, just let me know so I can check it. How did you hear about my channel, Miss Kim? Okay, and now I want to let y'all know the paw prints that you see on display, those are the last paw prints I have. So when those sell out, all the paw prints will be gone.
I think these would be so cute on a desk, something that just kind of makes you smile when you look at it.
Oh, if Katie wants something, she's more than welcome to it. It may have been that what she was bidding on might have already sold. So, but there's never any pressure. Anybody else?
I think I might have missed one.
Oops.
Did we get Jen for the black paw print?
Yes, I thought she got both the black and the white. Did I do it wrong?
One panda and one black with white paw. So only one paw print,
Oh,
the
oops.
black one.
Okay, Melissa, Rainbow, make a note. I need to take one out when I'm going through the hamper. I'm not going to stop now and drag it all out and take it out of the hamper, but when I am divvying it out, I'll remember I accidentally threw an extra one in. I thought it was black and white, so my mistake.
And I may have said that incorrectly, Belle. It
No,
was the
no, no.
black pen with the white paw.
I understand that now. I will make sure that Jen is billed for only the correct number. So my apologies. So just 2 pens, not 3. All right. Anybody else? And if I were to accidentally send you a free pen, just enjoy it, Jen. But I'm sure I will remember to drag it out. Okay, last call on these. Okay, let me move these aside then. Let me show y'all a couple of specialty pens. I have a few of these gemstone pens left. These are going to be $2. Super sparkly, nice big gemstones. Then this part is glittery. This part is metallic. So I have the magenta, purple, blue, and this one is slightly, no wait, this one is rose gold.
Hi, Terry Bear. Welcome in.
Terry Bear, you're awake and we're still on. I'm so happy. You missed
Good
Nana
night,
earlier.
Jen.
Good night. Thanks so much for coming, Jen, and thanks for all your help in the chat. Love and hugs, sweetie. Okay, looking for $2. I think it's about 10 a.m. for him in the Netherlands. Is that right? Might be closer to 8. I know it's sometime in the morning. We can't always expect him to wake up at 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning when we start. So just the fact that he is ever awake for any of our auctions is a testament to his friendship.
Yes, we're so glad you're here, Terry.
And I just sent off a big package to him. Can't wait to hear how much he loves those Funko Pops.
I am in for 2. We're now looking for $2.25.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. A lot of times I will have multiples, but I've got very few of these left. I want to let y'all know that's my very last blue. So if anybody was looking at the blue thinking, oh, the blue's the pretty one, that's my only blue.
Terry says it's 6:30 in the morning, so he is up early with us.
Oh, yay. Thank you for getting up early to be with us. I appreciate that. You're such a good friend to our channel. I would not get up that early for anybody. Oh, just getting up at 9 or 10 is sometimes a struggle. I'm more night owl than anything else. Okay, well, let's go ahead and count this down so we can get to picking. I just think these are so elegant, and I think that these would look great in an Easter basket, a Mother's Day gift, and I really think even just the pink as a friendship gift to your gal pals if you celebrate Galentine's, or if you just put these in a little envelope with a card would be so nice.
That's a really great idea, and maybe there's one enough for like a favor at a table setting that you could give as a little takeaway gift for your girlfriends.
Oh, these would be lovely just sitting on a plate with a place card and each person's name. I could totally see that as like a girly girl gift at a luncheon or a tea party. Mr. Terry is always up. Okay. That sounds like Jane. Jane lives her life kind of always awake and just kind of naps here and there in between modding. Oh, bless her heart.
And Belle, these are sold.
Okay, what can I get for you, Miss Katie?
If I could have 1 rose gold and 1 purple, please, I'm done.
Okay. Here's the rose gold and purple. for Katie. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness, Melissa. Melissa says she's been up since 1 a.m.
Oh, and you know what? In her time zone, it's getting close to 1 a.m. If you need to swap with Rainbow or call in Jane if you're getting sleepy, please do. Don't feel like you have to be a hero. I'm sure Rainbow will swap with you. Rainbow is making the list. And a lot of times Jane checks in on us late just in case somebody's getting sleepy. Anybody else for these gemstone pens? We're not out of anything yet, but that is my very last blue.
Yes, anyone else interested? Now it's open to chat. And like Belle said, there is only one blue pen left.
Okay, last call on these. Melissa, why don't you let Rainbow finish up the last little bit of the knot? Oh, I'm so sorry, Melissa. I want you to be
We
well
re-
rested to co-host tomorrow. Otherwise, we'd have to call Katie in yet again, and she might have plans. And I know you look forward to co-hosting.
we really appreciate you, Melissa. Thank you.
Okay, we'll see you tomorrow. Well, actually, I see her at the crack of dawn, or the crack of 10. Who am I kidding? Where we sort out everything of who bought what into the bins, and we go ahead and draft up your invoices. So when those of y'all get nervous and say, "Wait, how much did I spend last night?" The way I'm able to give you your subtotal is the morning after the auction, we go back and sort out both the money aspect and the product aspect. And so even though y'all see Melissa here for hours running the chat, Melissa also spends hours sorting out both who bought what and getting it all drafted up. And I don't think any of y'all know that she spends all those hours behind the scenes too. So she
Good
is
night, Melissa.
good night. Talk to you tomorrow morning. Like crack of 10 though. So which for her is almost noon. All right, last call on these. Well, let me show y'all a couple of other specialty pens. Only have a few of. I had these in every color, and I sold out in all but two colors. Now, these have a click down mechanism here. You click them down and the pen comes out. These are a rose gold color. And I'm not sure if y'all can see, they're covered in sparklies. These are going to be $3. Y'all need me to take them out of the protective paper, I can, but these are spectacular. Covered in little sparklies, they write in black ink. But I only have the sky blue and the peridot left. I'm pretty sure Jane got the other peridot for Haley because Haley was born in August. Shout out to Haley and Jane. Sometimes they secretly lurk.
We love our sweet Haley and Jane.
And tonight's thumbnail was so beautiful. If y'all were wondering why is there a mask, it's because the carnival season started on 12th night, which was January 6th. And if that doesn't make sense to you, how can a 12th night be on the 6th? It's 12 nights after Christmas, which falls on January 6th. That's how.
Belle, when you hold those, do they feel kind of, I don't know, are they smooth when you hold them, or is the sparkly on the outside?
Let's see. They're a heavy pen. Oh no, these have texture. You can absolutely feel them. They totally have texture, and it's great because your hand isn't going to slip around on them. The texture also adds as a gripper in addition to um, being pretty. These were $3. $3.
Thank you, Belle. Starting bid of $3 for a choice of pen, a really pretty kind of minty green color and a sky blue color.
I tell you what, if anybody wants both of these, since I only have two left, I had a bunch of colors the last time I showed them, but these are the only two left. We'll do both for 5. Both for 5. If anybody wants the last two of these, both for 5, you just click them down. And I love that the metal part on these is a rose gold.
Buy more and save price of $5. And we've talked a lot about Easter baskets. I think these would be so cute stuck in a little basket or like
Oops,
we
sold,
talked about.
sold, sold, sold. Okay, Patty's taking the deal. All right.
Congratulations, Patty. Thank you.
Next, while we're talking about specialty pens, I've got a really old world Renaissance manly man pen. It is this fabulous sword. So these are $3 as well. So I've got it in gold, I've got it in silver, and we're going to call this one platinum. It's got the slightest cast of blue to it. And if you're wondering, how is that a pen? Well, this part that's the handle is where the pen is. So that's how they work. So if you thought all those unicorns, that's so childlike, all those gemstones, that's so girly, all those cat pens, that's for the pet lovers, what's for the men? How about these?
These are so unique, Belle.
Thank you.
I know we've seen these on the auction before, but I think these are so interesting and unique for the men in your life. Starting bid of $3.
You know what? I'm in a clearance mood. If anybody wants to do 2 for $5 for these, I'll do 2 for $5 for these as well. Because I only have a few of these left. I only have 1 silver, 2 gold, and 3 platinum. So if anybody wants to do 2 for $5, you can pick which 2 you want.
So if you know someone would like the silver sword pen, I think this would be a great time to buy it.
So I'll show you which ones I have left since we're doing a bulk deal. Here are these. And then I've got 2 of this one, and that's it. All the rest have slowly but surely sold out.
And I think it's great that you have so many choices of metal to purchase.
Thank you. All right. Any interest in these? All right. Last call. I'm about to clear these away. We might bring them out again as a Father's Day gift when we get a little closer to Father's Day. Also think it would be great for everybody who loves a Renaissance festival. Okay, next $2 for choice. These are back to wall stickers. See right here, wall stickers. This first one says happy. This second one says magic. The third one says welcome.
Look at all the pretty colors. I think those would definitely match in any decor or any room.
And yeah, they're super puffy as well. They're not flat, they're super puffy.
And Belle, what's the starting price on these?
$2.
All right. $2 starting bid for 3 great choices of wall stickers. I think the welcome sign could be great in a kitchen or near a doorway. I think the magic sign could be great in a child's bedroom or a teen's room.
All right, any interest?
Patty's in for 2.
Okay.
Now we're looking for $2.25. Anyone else interested? And these are puffy, so I think they're going to add a lot of dimension when you put them up on a wall.
Yep, absolutely. They're all one and done, no multiples. Let's go ahead and count it down.
Going once. Patty in for 2, looking for $2.25. Going twice, and fair warning. Sold to Patty for $2. Thank you, Patty.
Okay, she's gonna take happy. Cause I'm happy.
Patty,
All
we hope
right.
that wall sticker makes you feel happy when you get it home.
We do. Anybody else for magic or welcome? Open to the chat. All right, let me move these aside. This next item I probably should have shown while all the craft people were, because they could have told me. It's going to be $3 for choice, and it's a package of 3 different craft fabrics. So let me see if I can get the information here so that Rainbow can write it. So it says craft fabrics. Here's the dimensions, 100% cotton. And you'll see this first one are 3 celestial patterns. Here's the next one. You've got plaid, gnomes, and some snowflakes. So $3 per bag, and you get 3 fabrics.
I love that you get 3 fabrics in each bag and they kind of coordinate well with each other. So maybe if you were making something that needs a lining on the inside, you can pick one of the coordinating fabrics. Then you don't have to think about what fabric is going to go with each other.
And I've shown some fabric before in bundles and in rolls. It was passes, but I thought, I'm going to try this form of fabric instead before I just give up being able to sell any of my fabrics.
Starting bid of $3.
Okay, last call on these. Next, $2 for choice. First, I have a hand cream. This one is sugared pear, and it's from Maison de Basse. Also, by them, I have a toasted marshmallow hand cream. Oh, Kitty's missing another toasted marshmallow item. She talks all the time about how she likes this toasted marshmallow sugar-free syrup that I sold her one time, but I can't get any more. All right, next by Freeman's, we have a rejuvenating cucumber and pink salt clay mask. Guess I should lay it down so they're all laid down. And last but not least, this one is by St. Ives. Oh, look, this was originally $3.99. The St. Ives Hydrate and Glow Face Moisturizer. So if your skin is dry, here's a great moisturizer. It is hydrating, juicy gel cream. So we have 2 hand creams, a clay mask, and a hydrate and glow facial moisturizer. $2 for choice. All great brands.
Diana, were you referring to the fabric?
If you were asking about the fabric, the answer is yes. What if I started? Now it's going to be a let's make a deal when it gets to late night. Okay, let me show you what I have. If you wanted 2 of the blues, I have 2 blues, or if you wanted to mix and match a blue with the gnome, just let me know. You can say 2 blue or 2 celestial or 1 of each fabric. We do need the word fabric just to verify, because I only have the 3.
Diane says yes, fabric. So Diane, let us know which patterns you're interested in.
I keep thinking we're losing Diane to going to sleep, and she keeps watching. Oh, that just warms my heart that you think it's interesting enough to keep watching. God bless you.
We're so glad you're here, Diane, with us still. Thank you.
Okay, so anybody for the hand cream in toasted marshmallow, the hand cream in sugared pear, the Freeman's rejuvenating clay mask, or the St. Ives hydrate and glow facial moisturizer. One of each. Okay, let me grab that. All right, these two go into Diane. Into the bin they go. Thank you, thank you.
The Freeman brand is such a great brand for face care and body care. So I know that those would be really great purchase. I just got a box of face masks from Belle by the brand Freeman, and I'm really looking forward to using them soon.
She has no idea. She's dreaming in. Well, I think I am much more affordable than Michael's, and definitely an easier drive and easier than trying to park in that place. Sleep bed. It's probably how Patty explains to her husband, "How much did you spend last night?" "Oh, it's just sleep bedding, honey. It doesn't count." Not that she would say that to her husband. I'm just pure comedy. So pure comedy. I'm not alleging that Patty actually says that to her dearly beloved. She's probably not the kind of wife on an allowance anyway. Okay. Well, last call on these. I guess we will clear these off. Maybe I don't need to show more hygiene items. I try to show different items, though, not knowing who wants to see hygiene, who wants to see crafts. Let me show you an organizational item. Let me drag my camera back. Nancy, if you're still watching, don't buy this. The only reason I tell her that is Nancy's a member, and I sent this to her as her membership gift. So she's got this coming in the mail. I didn't want her to buy something that she has coming in the mail. So it has this little dowel here, and then you unfold it, unfold it. The dowel, which also has a hanger on it right here, goes through these two loops. You see what I'm saying? It's going to go through like this, and this is how it hangs. Okay, so let me set all this aside. So let me show you what it is. It is a 3-tiered cubby. It's flat, and you just pop it out like so, and it's got 1, 2, 3 tiers to it. Now, I think this is fantastic. I use this in my packing area because this is where I put my packing tape and my small tape and the tags and the various bags that I use and all the other stuff I need. Now, some of you might want this in your bathroom for cosmetics or hair accessories. There is so much you can put in this. I also have one of these in the office. Oops, I'm sorry. I ruined the surprise of what your membership gift is. I just didn't want you to accidentally buy something that was already on the way to you, but I just thought this would be handy and you might enjoy it. And yes, to anybody whose name is green, every time you get a package shipped, you get a free, specially chosen membership gift every single time. So I also have one of these in my office, and this is what I put all my Post-it notes, my envelopes, my stamps, all the other stuff that I use. I'm going to kind of flatten this one back out so I can roll it up. This is going to start at $5.
$5 starting bid, everybody. I know that a lot of time people like to start the new year becoming organized and helping their space be a little more organized. So this would be a great start.
So hard to
And
get things back in the bag.
I love that
Go
there's
ahead.
3 sections. So maybe you want to keep, like Belle said, your papers in one, your stamps in one, your envelopes in one.
Well, I did not smooth this out very well. Now, if you're saying that's nice and all, but gray, don't you have a color? I do have a color. I also have the sunny yellow. So if you prefer sunny yellow, or maybe you want a his and hers situation where you know that gray is his and sunny yellow is yours. So I do have two of these.
That yellow is so bright and cheery.
Well, and you've heard the saying, oh, everything in its place. Well, the only way everything in its place works is if you have a place for everything. So when I was a little girl, my mother used to say, now put your stuff up, dear. I need you to go put your stuff up, dear. Until you put your stuff up, we're not going to, go here or watch this or sit down and eat or have a snack or whatever it is that I wanted to do. And I remember so many times saying, but mommy, there's no up. Where's the up for, some miscellaneous thing that I'm like, there's no up. And one time she's like, you're right, there's no up for that. We're going to have to make an up. And I'm like, you can make an up? So that was like this light bulb moment for me as a child when, in order to have everything put up, you needed an up for it. So this kind of thing would make my mommy so happy. She'd be like, look, it's 3 tiers of ups. So, and still to this day, I love organization items. When you see me show them to you, it's usually something that I'm already using, something I have one similar, because I'm a person, because I'm a reseller, I have a lot of stuff sitting around. So I am always looking for better ways to store it and to stack it until I can eventually get it sold to y'all.
That's a very sweet story, Belle. And that's a great point, is that a lot of time when you have things that might be on the floor or on your desk, you need to pick them up and put them away. So this is great to help you do just that.
So anytime you have a bathroom counter with stuff on it, the solution is not getting rid of the stuff, it's putting the stuff into something. Same way with your desk, same way with your kitchen cabinet. This might be great for somebody who has a coffee station. If you're one of those people that's like, I don't want anything on the counter, where you can put your choices of K cups and your various sweeteners and your various flavorings and so forth. That way, your whole kitchen cabinet isn't covered with all these cabinet choices, with all these coffee choices. It can just be for all your barista machines and coffee makers and K cup makers, because all of those appliances take up so much space. This could absolutely hang on like the side of the cabinet, and you could put all your stuff in there so you have your kitchen cabinet free for your fancy machines.
And Belle, I loved your idea of his and hers, or for a boy and a girl. Maybe this is in a bathroom, maybe this is in a playroom, a bedroom.
Well, I see it's the top of the hour. And I think since I made this brand new grid, what if we use the grid again and we try some different stickers this time? Anybody up
Oh,
for different stickers? Okay, so here's the choices. Do you want to see different dogs? Do you want to see some cats? Do you want to see some stained glass windows? Do you want to see some Taylor Swift? Trying to think what other choices I have. Any of those sound appealing to anybody?
my vote is for cats, but if anyone else has any other
Oh, and I
choices,
have
go ahead.
cows. And I have cows. I'm sorry, I left off the cows. Shout out to all my heifer friends. One of my besties has a channel, which I know it sounds awful when I say heifer, but her channel is actually a lion channel, and her bestie has a cupcake channel. But when they come together, they call themselves, I kid you not, the heifers, and they have a cow logo. Kind of like the Super Friends, or the Avengers. There's individually Superman and Batman and Wonder Woman, but when they come together, you're the Avengers. So anytime I say heifers, I want you to know, Katie, I'm not putting anybody down. I just have a group of friends who let me into their various monthly marathons of sales for clothing and accessories. So when I can't be a guest on their channel, I do, because they let people just buy spots. And anyway, so therefore, when I say heifers, I'm not putting anybody down. That's just literally what they decided to call themselves. But they put two F's in it so that it's not confused. Oh no, it's the
Hi,
funniest,
Connie.
silliest thing. Hi,
Welcome
Connie.
in.
And some of y'all in the chat, a lot of y'all probably know the heifers, and I'm not putting people down. All right, so did we decide?
Well, if there's anyone in chat who would be interested in dog stickers, cat stickers, cow stickers, let Belle know. Put it in the chat. I said my vote was for cat, but if you had any other different choices.
Well, I guess I'm just going to go with Katie's choice then. Just like when Jane's co hosting, I go with her choice. All right, let's see what we have. I think this little kitty's surprised. What do you think? Is this kitty surprised?
I think so.
Okay, we'll put this one on A. Well, that's a little big for A. It's falling off, but such is life. Okay. Oh, this one would be so cute for Valentine's. Look at this one.
That kitty is sending chat all the hearts, all the love.
Oh, wait, we forgot to tell people who weren't here at the beginning how this works and how many they get to pick and how bidding works. So while I'm showing, would you go ahead and explain?
Of course, Belle. Since it is the top of the hour, that means it is time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at only $1. And this grid is new for this auction because Belle got some stickers. So when you bid, you get to pick 2 stickers for $1 instead of just one. You get to pick 2 stickers for $1.
Okay. So let's see what else we have. All right. Look at this sweet smile and these sweet eyes. We'll put this one on D.
Happy birthday, Connie.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Connie. Happy birthday to you. This cat must be going to a formal occasion or into the office because this cat decided it needed a little time.
I love his little tie.
Okay. Next, we have this cat, and I love that this is a shaped sticker. Do you see how it's a shaped sticker? So cute. Put this one on F. Well, I guess this cat had a future so bright it had to wear shades and must have gotten a little thirsty too.
So cute. I think that cat has a little attitude, is feeling a little sassy.
Well, if you think that cat has attitude, what attitude would you say this cat has?
Look at those eyebrows.
Oh, and speaking of attitude, this cat too has some kind of, I don't know, disdain, horror of saying.
I think so.
Okay, we'll put that one on I. I think this cat might think it's a little bit cool, a little bit hip.
That cat has something to say with his microphone.
Okay, here's another cutie pie cat. Oh, I wish Crochet Queen Kathy and Jen, Crafty Jen were here. They might appreciate this cat with the yarn. All right. Oh, this cat is holding up a sign. Or
I
no,
think
maybe
maybe
it's a box.
I was gonna say I think it's maybe a moving box or a box.
Okay. All right, we've got our first dollar bid, looking for $1.25 for choice. There are no multiples, so when the stickers sell, they are sold. This cat has eyes that are glowing in the dark.
Thank you for your bid, Diane. We're looking for $1.25.
Here's another one that's a shaped sticker, and I want to turn that cat's frown upside down.
And don't forget, when you bid, you get to pick 2 stickers.
That's right. Oh, this cat must be involved in some kind of pampering. You can see it's, got all of the necessities and even a little bonnet on.
I was gonna say I love the shower cap on his head.
All right, and last but not least, and I've only shown y'all a small percentage of the stickers. This is not all. It's hard to decide which ones to show. Here's a cute one. The cat has rosy cheeks. All right, so those are the choices. No duplicates. And you get to pick 2 for whatever the winning bid is. So far, we're just at $1.
Diane's in for $1. We're looking for $1.25.
And these have a peel and stick feature to the back of them. That's how they work.
We talked about way in the beginning of the auction when we first had the dog stickers that I know stickers are very popular to stick on water bottles or laptops. This is going once. Going twice, and fair warning, anyone else in for $1.25? Congratulations, Diane. Let us know which 2 you'd like.
And keep in mind, you're not limited to 2. You could choose 2 for $1, 4 for $2, so forth and so on. And to anybody who might have missed the beginning of the show, let me throw my ruler down so that y'all can see. This is a big grid.
All right, Belle, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
She would like A, C.
Okay. No, wait. Is- I just realized B and C somehow didn't get their own spot.
Uh-oh.
Is this one B or is this one C? You can tell it's the first time I'm doing this.
I think the cat with the hearts was B. I think the cat
Okay.
with the gray face was C. And I think the cat with the tie was D.
Okay. I think I mislabeled these because I'm not crafty. All right, so let me do this. We are going to take C out. So this way we have A, B, D, and E. I will make a new grid before we ever do this again, since I made that mistake.
And Belle, before you move the grid,
Hmm.
she would also like O and Q.
Wait, did we ever figure out the B versus C? Did she want
Um,
the one with the hearts?
Diane, let us know which two cats on the top row that you were interested in. Did you want the
Okay,
hearts or did you want the gray cat?
in the meantime, let's see. You said O, which is this one,
O
and
and
Q.
Q.
Oh, it's so funny. I didn't even notice that I had mislabeled it until now. This is why I
And
don't make
either did
practice.
I. So,
Oh, I'm not good at this stuff.
no, not at all. I think this is just our first time doing it. And I love that you're trying something new.
Well, it seems like the moderators like the grids, and it seems like the viewers like the grids. So if this is what y'all like, then I want to do what y'all like. It's supposed to, I think, make things easier, but only when the numbering and lettering is correct. Oh my.
Diane, we got you those two cats on the bottom row, but let us know which two cats on the top row that you're interested in.
I'm really thinking it's going to be this one. Okay, anybody else? If she corrects me, you let me know. Anybody for second choice?
Remember, you get to have two stickers for only $1, which is really great. There's so many cat personalities here. Lots of great choices.
Okay, well, last call on these.
Belle, she would
Mm-hmm.
like the gray cat. That's
Okay, let
closest
me
to
put the
letter
other one
D.
back. Okay, I'm sorry, I messed it up. All right, so I'm putting this one back and getting this one instead. Oh, look at those pretty eyes. Okay, sorry about that. With Valentine's so close, you can see why I thought, it was the heart one. Okay, I think I finally got the right ones. All right, anybody else?
It says open to chat, so if anybody else in chat is interested, let us know.
And if y'all like this, we will keep doing this with different animals at different auctions. Also have some really pretty stained glass type window ones. And if y'all want me to keep ordering various stickers, this can be an ongoing thing if y'all want it to be. You just have to let me know.
Yes, this has been so fun tonight, Belle.
Thank you. All right, last call then. I'm about to move these to the side. Be careful so as not to bend any of these.
Oh, Belle, if you could stop.
Oh no. Rainbow, I'm
Rainbow,
sure you can send me a picture or a screenshot, right?
yes. Rainbow, if you remember which ones G and N were, or pause it and send Bella's screen capture, or if you can go back and check. to let us
Actually, just
know.
send it to Melissa. Send it to Melissa. If not, Melissa will go back and get a screen picture. So it'll be okay either way. So with her running the chat, she probably just let Melissa do it, which is probably a better choice. Melissa is so good with the pictures. Okay. This next item isn't going to fit in the grid, but I'm going to throw it down there just to show y'all. These are going to be $3 for choice. And they are pretty butterfly keychains. I was going to show these at the pop-up auction, but I didn't get a chance to show everything that I had. It ended a little early. So we have purple, we have magenta, we have red, we have multicolored, and we have iridescent. And these are pretty as a keychain. They are also beautiful as a fob to hang off your purse or a backpack. Super sparkly and dressy. But Katie, these have a secret.
Is it with the sequins?
Yes, can you guess what the secret is? I bet you can. I bet you can.
Are they the flip sequins that change color when you move them?
Yes. Would you like to see which one flips to what other color?
Sure, Belle.
Okay. So with the purple, and it's like a violet shade of purple. Let's see. Oh, it becomes golden. Flip it back down. Flip it up.
Such a pretty color.
Okay, so violet becomes gold. With the multicolored, you flip it up. Oh, it becomes silver. Weren't expecting it to be silver, were you? Flip it back down for the beautiful multicolor. And of
Look at
course,
those reflections.
it works on both sides. Now, this iridescent, in my opinion, already has great color on it. All right, let's see what color it flips to. Any guesses? Any guesses? It becomes a matte white. You wouldn't expect it to be matte white. So multicolored,
No.
then matte white. Okay, next with the red. Let's see what red becomes. You flip it up. Oh, it becomes black. Red and black. Oh, that's a great color combo. And lastly, with the magenta, let's see. Oh, it's silver. Okay, there you go. $3 for color changing reversible sequin butterfly keychains.
Those are so neat.
And you have 5 different color options to choose from.
Starting bid of only $3. Like Belle said, these would be great on a purse or a pouch or your keychain, of course. And Belle, did you have the cat stickers still available? Rainbow knows which ones that she was interested in.
Yes, I still have those.
The cat with the glowing eyes and the cat with the milkshake.
Okay. All right, here's glowing eyes. I love that Rainbow uses her words. Looking for milkshake now. And here's milkshake. Thank you, Rainbow. That made it so clear. I love it. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Rainbow. These are so beautiful, you guys. And we've talked a lot about Easter tonight, but these would be great to tuck in a little Easter basket. Or if you're giving a bag for Easter, You could add a little decoration to it.
And these aren't a children's item. These are fancy enough, shiny enough, showy enough to hang from an adult purse. Um, I don't want y'all to think that these are children's items. Not at all. These are really very upscale.
I think so too, and I love those sequins that change colors. I think that's so fun, and I think it's fun to play with.
Okay, well, last call on these then.
Connie has a great suggestion that you could use the butterflies on the zipper of a jacket.
Oh, I like that. Nice idea, Connie. Okay, well, we've sold lots of pens tonight. I wonder if anybody needs a place to put their pens. Let me back up, and these are going to start at $2. These are actually a clear pouch. They have some stripes on them, but you can see through them. A lot of schools these days mandate that you have a clear bag. Um, I love that they have not just a zipper, but a nice pull on the zipper because a lot of people have issues with dexterity or arthritis, and grabbing a tiny little zipper can be tough. Grabbing this big thing, super easy. And there's also a little loop here in case you want to attach this to something. So $2 for choice. We're going to call this one the black one. We're going to call
That
this
zipper
one,
looks so sturdy.
yes. We're going to call this one yellow. This one green. And this one red. So $2 for choice. So if you need a place to keep all those pens that I've been selling to you, or pens and post-it notes, you could, of course, also put your cosmetics in here instead. Fill it with your nail polishes and clippers and emery boards and all your various nail accoutrements. So the options are really endless of what you can put in this. And the fact that you can see through it so that it's both fashionable with the design, but you can still see what's in it. And the very best part that I had is when my mother was elderly, or even when elderly, and they'd say, "Oh, go get that bag that has the fill in the blank." And I'd be like, "Which bag? Where is it?" It is so much simpler, even if all your bags are together. If you can say, "Oh, the yellow with the stripes, the green with the stripes, the red with the stripes," the color will help you in either finding what you want or in sending somebody else to differentiate. I actually use these for my receipts so that I have a receipts for household, receipts for auctions, receipts for this and that and the other. That way I can keep them separated. So that's what I use mine for.
Good night, Connie. Thank you so much for watching.
Good night.
Mm,
And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. I'm always hoping to have a night of 30 thumbs. We usually get close, but not quite there. But a girl can still dream. And not far off is going to be the 3-year anniversary of my Bargains by Belle auction.
Diane's in for
It's
2.
less than a month away. Oh, good, Diane. We're counting it down. Let me go ahead and dox what I have. I have 2 of the yellow, 2 of the black, 1 green, and 1 red, and that's all I have.
Congratulations, Diane. Be sure to let us know which one or ones you would like. Diane would like 1 red and 1 yellow.
Okay, red and yellow. All right, here we go. Going to Diane. Thank you so much.
I love a pouch. There's always so much you can do with a little pouch.
especially one where you can see what's in it, where it still has a fashionable look to it, one that's easy to open, and one that even has a loop in case you want to attach it to something. What more could you want from a pouch? I just thought of what more you could want from a pouch.
What's that?
Okay, this is going to be very cutting edge. I don't often do this. If anybody would rather pay $10 for the pouch rather than $2, I know that sounds crazy, right? I'm about to ask somebody if they'd rather pay $10 than $2. But I did this a couple of weeks ago with a gridded container. I had this gridded container that I was selling for $2, and it had 24 grid. If y'all want to pay $20 instead of $2, I will fill every grid with a charm. So you'll get the container plus 24 charms. And several people said, "Oh yeah, I'll easily give you $20 for this container plus 24 charms. That's saving me a lot of money because I already pay you $1 or more per charm, and I was going to pay you $2 for the container." So if anybody wants to pay, oh, Rainbow's going to get the green one. Okay, so if anybody wants to pay $10 instead, here's what I will do. I will fill this with 10 writing pens of my choice. You don't get to pick the writing pens. I pick the writing pens. But I will fill it with 10 pens. So normally the pens cost at least $1. Many times they go up to $1.25 or $1.50 like they did tonight, right? And these uh, pouches cost $2. But if anybody wants a pouch with 10 pens, I'll sell it to you for $10 because it's the end and I'm ready to do a big bulk deal. I got just left I can do that with. So only the first 3 people.
How fun it would like be a little surprise bag of a bunch of new pens. And I thought about the black pouch that, it's not as see through as the other ones. So if you're going to the grocery store and you want to stick your phone, your wallet, some cards in there, you can use that as your purse as you go into the store.
Absolutely, you totally could. Okay, any takers? Otherwise, I want to thank Katie for co hosting. I want to thank Melissa McIntosh for running the chat tonight, and Rainbow for making the list and checking it twice and then filling in when it got to be late for Melissa Eastern Time, especially when she got up so early, bless her heart. I want to thank the members, thank the bidders and the buyers, and most of all, everybody in the chat. I also want to remind everybody that everything you bought at the pop up and tonight will get combined with tomorrow's 3 p.m. Sunday snack sale and with the Monday night sale at 7 p.m. with Jane, where we will have snowman surprises again. I might even have a few snowman surprises at tomorrow's auction. Who knows? You'll just have to stop in and see. And y'all remember that it's not all food. We are going to have some beautiful Valentine's placemats. We're going to have some beautiful Valentine's runners. We're going to have some specialty spoons and forks. We're also going to have those fabulous cat spoons that hang on the side of the mugs. So excited that I got those back in store. So once again, if anybody wants to pick one of these, instead of paying $2, you can pay And I will fill this with 10 pens of your choosing. I'll even double down and say one request. So, for instance, you can request, I want all animal pens, or I want no animal pens, or I want no Christmas leftover pens, or I want no pens that look like food. You can make one request, but it will still be a mystery. So if anybody wants to get in on the bag filled with 10 mystery pens, otherwise, we're going to say good night and God bless and see you tomorrow at 3